Original one for the vehicle is going to be 20,000 to suspect vehicle. Go ahead with further.
The out of Escondido PD and Toyota Corolla, color silver. Westminster is still westbound at Euclid now.
Hello?
Let's go.
Let's go.
Let's go, guys. A live chase, guys. Fullerton, California, Orange County. Trying to get the best audio feed I can get. But let's go. We do have a live chase. Looks like a Toyota Corolla, a silver one.
In Euclid now. They have a unit that can get a position.
91 in Euclid now.
5-1, Angels overhead as well. We're going to be in an airplane about 3,500 feet up. We might come across some weather. So Angels going to continue to call it on the gray for Westminster. I'm switching back.
All right, there you go. So the airplane's up 3,500 feet. There's an airplane above them. What up, Yessie? I appreciate you, Yes. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. You're awesome. Thank you, Yessie. I appreciate you, sir.
I'm not just whistling Dixie, no. I'm singing you a Bayou Serenade, I guarantee.
And welcome to everybody who just got a free sub from Yessie.
Welcome.
It's good to see you guys. Yeah, they're in Orange County, so again, we're only getting bits and pieces. I do have the scanners up for the CHP.
Fire give young cooperative.
So we're not going to hear too much, I don't think.
83 Sam 9.
But let's hope. Let's hope.
For a party that's uncooperative, go ahead with your 1020.
You know, again, because it's kind of far from me, guys. But we do have, I can put the other scanner up too if you guys want to do that one. I don't know, it might be a little jumbly mess, but yeah. But yeah, let's get a post time too, man. Let's get a first round going. It's good to see everybody. Happy Saturday. Sorry, guys, I was working all day. Working all day out in the sun, all burnt. All burnt in the sun. Thank you, Utah. Thank you, Piper Cricket. I appreciate you, Piper Cricket.
There are multiple units on the air. S9, I copy. Negative air and a clearance.
Thank you, Richard.
And, air 51, can you go ahead with your traffic?
Hello, everybody. What's up, Douglas? Thank you so much, Douglas Boss. EU, thank you so much. Yeah. I wish we had a little more feed. Hopefully we get a little more chatter on that scanner. But just so you know, the scanner is up.
With the civilian right along. 8390 will try to get in position from 1019 and you'll be 10A with a civilian right along.
With the civilian ride along? All right, so they got to ride along with them. When we stuck. Babysitting.
And also be en route to that pursuit from 1019.
Oh, man. That thing off there. There we go. Yes, it's the CHP. I have the CHP blue up and I have the orange up. Their problem is they're on the gray. I can't get the gray because it's so far from me. That is the problemo. That is the problemo. I mean, they're in fucking Cerritos. They're 2 hours.
You just have the right one. 8390, I copy. Will not engage for S11 due to the civilian ride along.
Okay, so they're not going to engage because they have a ride. How cool is that? The one night you pick a ride along,
97 and 9739 Penn Avenue, just advise status when you can.
you're in a chase. Like, how fucking cool is that? How about using Broadcastabay? How about I'm using it right now, and that's what you're listening to?
83 S9, I copy. You're going to be code 4 for now. We'll still wait for a complete code 4.
Trust me, if that was the case, you'd hear nothing. What's up, Space? Yeah, 91 East. Downey. We're in Norwalk.
Orangeburg.
Well, hopefully they come closer. That way we can finally get some comms. But the problem is he's going away from me and not towards me. But it doesn't mean he can't go northbound on any of these freeways that are coming up. So certainly can go northbound at some point. I don't know where Stinks is at. He's probably in the front room sleeping. Hey, Stinks. Who are you even talking about? Mungberry Crunch? I'm not even, trust me, I ain't even paying attention. I'm busy watching this chase. It's kind of slow and lackluster at the current moment, but we shall see. You know how that works. And at least if they start, pitting him or doing any kind of spike stripping or anything like that, we know that, we'll see some sparks. That's the fun part. How about them Dodgers? Oh, boy. What are we, 33? 33 games above 500. 2 games after the All-Star break, or 3. The tale of two cities, the other Los Angeles. What are they, 17 games below 500? While we're 33 games up, and they have the best player in baseball and probably maybe the second best player in baseball. Shout out to Mookie and shout out to Belly, man. They played well this week, man. You guys crushed it. Shout out, you guys crushed it. Come on. I know that's you. Don't get scratchy on me now. Oh, that's some more of that white noise. You guys ready for this? Rig Sports? Yeah, my friend told me that, and I got angry at him one time, so I don't know. If I find out one day it's true, I'm going to be angry. I'm gonna be really angry. Feel fooled.
S9, I copy. Do you want 600 just 1022, or do you want him to continue?
They're asking, do you want him to 1022, cancel the pursuit, or you want him to continue? So we'll see here. We'll get the answer right now. All right, guys, time for?
Round 1.
That's right.
Smoke.
And away they go.
Go Yankees? Yeah, Yankees are crushing too, man. Fucking, I don't know. They seem pretty unstoppable. Fucking Yankees do. Embarrassed to be an Angels fan. Trash fireworks. It's just weird because they look. I've told you they can hit.
And are we going to be fully code for?
The problem really is the pitching.
Code 4. Can you start 1185 for
they're trying to do.
with major fire damage?
They're trying to do what the Golden State Warriors do.
83 that copy. You're going to be code 4 requesting 1185 for 100 with major damage.
And yes, I said the Warriors. It's a basketball team. Yes, I get it. Jesus Christ. So what they try to do is outscore the other guy. Okay, well, we know we don't have much pitching, so we're going to score 8 and hopefully only give up 6 a night. And that doesn't always work. And, when you're the Warriors and you can hit fucking shots from the parking lot, that can work. Ain't working for the Angels. So they addressed it this year. They picked not one position hitter in the draft. They took nothing but pitchers. Nothing but. Every single pick was a pitcher to address the issue. Problem is, by the time they, whatever word you want to choose, mature and get up there, most of those hitters will be gone. Trout will be gone. Or you can't. How are you going to keep Trout and Ohtani, 2 $500 million players? Good luck. And not win, not get into the playoffs? I don't see it happening. You're going to have to get rid of one of them. One or the other. You keep Ohtani or you keep Trout. And I'll be honest, that's a toughie. Because, Trout's been in there longer, and I think Trout's more the fan favorite, although people really do love Shohei, and he is instrumental to the game right now. So, it's a tough. I wouldn't want to be the GM, boy. I wouldn't want to be the GM, but I'll tell you what, you trade Trout, you'll get a fucking boatload of picks and everything else, so don't feel so bad. Maybe it'll be like, well, Trout's gone, but now you're making the playoffs. Artie sell the team. Well, Artie Moreno, maybe he needs to do that. I mean, not that the Michael Eisner Disney group was that great with the team either now. When they had the little Anaheim Angels with the wing jerseys, like, come on. They weren't so great either. To be honest, the last great owners, I think, were the Autries. Let's be honest about that. Since the Autries owned it,
91, and it should be out of cell.
kind of different. Yeah, and then you got guys like Rendon's contract. I mean, dude, they just optioned Upton, and Upton's gone now.
83,
I mean,
650, I copy all.
Yeah, dude,
It's
it's
going to be different than the 27th that was already doing for
tough.
the same party. Hernandez Adam, 831.
Yeah, it's a live chase. I mean, we're just watching. It's not much going on. He's just rolling slow. We're in Long Beach now. Just hoping he got closer to me. I have the scanners up, but again, we're not hearing anything on these. Because again, it's just too far from me, guys. My butt is too far from where this is at. He's on the 91 East again, I think, still. I don't think he changed there. So, no transition. What's up, buddy? Stinks is in the room. Sell the team to Elon. Yeah, I don't know about that, but I'll tell you what, though. I did see a funny article where I guess, I don't know if it's true, but I saw it. It looks real. That Tesla was asking people in Texas to not charge their Teslas more than once a week to not overdo the grid. And I'm just laughing. Like, if that's really true, like, how do people not see the sign of times? Like the signs ahead. And just every single day, somebody trades their gasoline car in for another electrical car. What's up, Funk Rat? Yep, we're in Cali. We're in North Long Beach. On the East 91. So it's going to be interesting to see in 5 years, you know, especially here, what the power grid looks like. People won't be able to charge their cars or their e-bikes. You know, some smart company will think of a solar charger if they're smart. Some of these solar panel companies will think of a solar charger. Oh, get into position. See, okay, so they're talking about getting into position. We're in Compton now. We're in Compton, son. Gotta love Compton.
Straight out of Compton. Where we taking this jam to?
Where we taking this jam to? Compton. It's just such a perfect job for this one. Oh man, come on, dude. You know what's sad is you guys are usually cool in here, you IP tours, but that's not cool, man. That's sad. You all motherfuckers have to do that stupid shit. What a punk. You know, usually they're pretty cool, man. And that's not cool. You know, they don't never do that. It is what it is. You know, always gonna be a punk. Oh, is he getting off? Looks like he's getting off here. Let's see. Is he gonna slow down and pull over, or what's he doing? What's he doing? Hold on a sec, guys. Watch a live shot of, what do you call it, guys? Just for a second. He's still there. He's not doing anything. Just give me a sec. Always got to be a romper room. Always got to be a little romper room. Always little pussies that would never say that to anybody's face in public.
390, go ahead.
Because they ain't got the nuts or guts. Ain't got the nuts or guts to say that to nobody in their face. Pussies. Let's do this too, just in case.
592 approaching.
There we go. 55, number 4. Up, go! Come on. There we go. Can you guys see? We're good. Everybody can see. We're back. He's off the freeway. Stinks is in the way now. What are you doing over there, Stinks? Get out of the way. Oh, here he comes. Here he comes.
Exited at Wilmington.
Oh, we're getting the feed, too. Nice.
X21, stop at the red light.
Damn it. There we go. Up. Is he going to get out? No way.
Please put down your weapon. You have 20 seconds to comply.
Oh. Well, we'll see. I think they're going to keep going. Why would they just stop randomly? I don't know. No way. Not out of gas. Just decided to stop. Looks like a chick. Doesn't look like a guy. I don't know. Could be wrong. Let's see. Let's see.
S21 stop on Wilmington, Victoria.
Up, I told you. Fuck. There you go. Fucking there you go. Oh. Here it comes again.
Not the kind of person to say I told her so, but you know what? I told her so. I fucking told her so.
I fucking told her so. All right, here we go. Oh, wrong side of the road. Wrong side of the road.
It's 10-4, locking out 500 now.
S21 copy, so stop.
Can you respond, shut down the intersection, please?
I got the cops coming after me. Let's go. Dude,
Stop in progress.
it's time to heat up. And remember, guys, we're going to be a little behind on the radio because, again, we have to rely on the phone, which has a little A to it. So that you're still hearing them at, when they're stopped.
22 11 22 11.
Oh, no stop sign there.
When the police hit the lights, I do not slow down.
Okay.
On guy. Where are you going? You're stuck now. What are you doing? Keep going. Turn. Come on, Duke boy. Oh boy, what are they in? Fucking a little mobile home park?
Oh, well, welcome to Hazard County.
Oh, is this Hazard County or what? What happened? Where did we go? Oh, this fool's in the mobile home park. Those are the cleanest, nicest streets I've ever done seen.
Victoria approaching Laurel Park.
Just nice and slow cruising, son.
Parking lot off of Rio Ranch in the 71. Call them street racing vehicles.
I think they don't want to pit it because it's like an old folks a trailer park home. Like, and it could be an old lady walking her dog on the street. Car mows her down. You know? I mean, that's why I think they haven't pitted her or him or whoever that's in the car. That's all I can think of. I mean, it looks like a clean little neighborhood they're stuck in. Or now they don't know which way to go. You think they're DUI? Oh, stopping again. Let's see what's going on. Maybe that's their house. Fucking tweaker ass house right there. Look at that shit. All the garbage in front.
I got some crystal meth.
Oh.
I figured we could do it.
Oh, we got a runner.
Run, bitch!
Oh, she got sacked, son. Oh.
Rogers back to pass, under duress, sacked! It's another safety, and it's Garrett Allen!
Oh, the old lady got sacked. I want to say I was an old lady, man. Oh, I don't know. I could be wrong. Right into the sack of shit. Fuck. We're going to see now. Is it a lady? I can't tell. It's kind of dark right there, but I'm going to say that's a lady. Sure is a lady.
I got a boner.
Shout out to her. Told you I thought it was a chick. It looked like one.
Slowing down, passing the second home.
Yeah, she got thrown right into the trash cans right there.
You stink.
That's messed up. That was pretty awesome, Danica Patrick. I can hear her now talking to the cops.
Shut your mouth, SA.
83 interrupted with your PAH for blood, starting mileage of 212,675.
I just want to know, does she live there? Was that her place?
737 clear at 2256.
That's her place, right? I just like that she's showing off her belly and shit.
She tested very high on the strokeability scale.
Oh, did not want this, thank you. Get your nose off.
Pursuit originate out of, can you contact? See if they want the body, please.
35 at 6 temporary.
Oh, she's hot. What are you talking about? She's hot. She has a nice belly on her.
You looking at my gut? I just took a little peek.
Just took a little peek.
Your gut, it's fucking huge. Let's just get this over with. Look, everybody take a good fucking look. What's the big deal?
Just took a little peek. Yeah, man. Santa Chase. I mean, obviously, she just didn't want to stop. They're trying to get the traffic out through there now. Oh, that's her car. My bad. They're trying to pull her. They just got into her car. Now they're driving her car out of the community. Interesting. Just to get him out of there, just to get this whole scene out of there. The cop got into her car, I'm assuming, and drove her car out. So now they'll go and search the car outside of this community. And oh, that looks like there's a tow truck right there. You see the tow truck? Right underneath the S&M and smoke. Looks like a tow truck right there. So.
So, or are you guys good?
Could be the tow truck they're bringing it out to. Could be that. It was a lackluster ending. That's how it is sometimes. But at least you got a little chase. You know, it's a little fun. Now they don't even know which way to get out. Which way is it, man? Which way is it? Oh, man. Good old Saturday chase. Hopefully you guys are having a good start to your weekend, man. Watching the Too Bright Liquor Store over here on NLM Entertainment. There's a party going on there. Party going on everywhere. Let's get a round in, guys. Let's get the post time for 2. Get your joint rolled, your vaporizer ready, your bowl pack, your drink made, your dab rig going, and your blunt roll. Because we are going to get high. Yeah, look at them. Oh, they all just ran the stop signs right there, too. There's another stop sign ran. Another California roll. And another one. I would have got tickets for all those. There it is, ladies and gentlemen. So they're going to search the car, I'm assuming, here. And figure out what's going on. Impound that joint. And off they go. Yeah, it was some sort of like I think it's like a one of those senior centers or whatever kind of senior living neighborhoods. Thank you, Live Love. Oh, he got the dirty ass pantsy. He's cleaning himself off. He was in the car for fucking 3 minutes. He's already getting all the dust and fucking bed bugs and shit that are all in there. Probably stank. Car fucking stinks. I bet it does.
Oh, Jesus. What's that smell, man?
That's the inside of that car. Could you imagine a bug, just a roach, crawl up your pant leg? Oh, that's so nasty. Nastiness. The nastiness. So I guess they're boning out. Looks like they're about to save some gas and be on the way. What time is it right now? So okay, well, it's 28 minutes left in the pocket. Beautiful Los Angeles, California there. The abundance of the city everywhere you look, as far as the eye can see, nothing but lights and concrete jungle. And that's it. Oh, that's not what I wanted. This is what I wanted. Let's check it out. The kids are out there putting BMX in. They got a party going on right here. They got a party going on the other side. Shout out to NLM Entertainment. Live in Bakersfield right now at the Party Liquor Store, where we see fights and all kinds of goodies happening. He caught a live crash last night. He was driving around, and he literally caught it on chase. This dude fucking hit the center divider, lost control, smashed into a curb, took out another truck that was parked in a parking lot, got out of the car and ran.
On Victoria and
So we saw that on tape last night with these guys. So that was fun. That was fun. That was a fun one. People ask, well, why do you guys watch those things? Well, that's why. You say to yourself, well, they're just some kids playing around in a parking lot. It's more than that. It's the shit waiting to pop off right now. Yeah. All right, hold on a second. Let's see. AXN's live. Let's see what he's up to, too. Go take a look at him. See if he's over at the 6th Street Bridge. It's already closed down again, guys. The $588 million bridge. They've closed it down twice in a row, 2 nights in a row, because people are going crazy now. They're taking their bicycles and riding them down the arches. They're tagging, doing donuts, doing haircuts in the middle of the lanes. Yes, haircuts. Haircuts.
Chevrolet Corvette that was seen driving blacked out at a high rate of speed. Time conditions are going to be 6 ago. No further. KT-273 clear at 23 over.
What do you expect? I mean, I don't know if I expected any more than that. Here's Alien Alphabet, or I'm sorry, AXN News. Same guy, Alien Alphabet, AXN News. He's on the roll in LA, so we'll shout out to him too. But yeah, it's just wild right now, man. It's these kids, they just have nothing better to do, I guess, and they all just are starving, thirsty as fuck to go viral. And that's it. They all just try to comp with each other to go bigger and better till one falls over. There's the link to Alien Alphabet, this page right here, AXN News, which is the same person. We'll roll with him for a little bit. And yeah, man, it's just wild. Yeah, just wild to see what these kids are starving to do, man. They're going to hurt themselves. Kids are bored. Well, I get it. I was bored as a kid, too. Real bored, because we didn't have those cool-ass video games. We barely had some Nintendo or Atari. Certainly didn't have the internet or anything else that was cool. We didn't have cool skate parks that were just right down the street. So, if anything, I think there's more to do now than there ever was. If you ask me, more options. What's up, Heather? How are you? Greg H, thank you, Greg.
My money don't jiggle, jiggle. It folds. I'd like to see you wiggle, wiggle, for sure.
Thank you. All right, guys, let's get into this round 2. It's good to see you guys. I wasn't expecting to be on, but of course we had a chase. You know how that goes. And the ending tackle was pretty awesome. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. All right, guys, without any further ado, it's time for
Round 2.
This is bullshit. It's like Cypress Hill concert in here.
Yeah.
And away they go.
Smoke.
A white Dodge Magnum, the right shoulder ahead of Chad. They do have 2 going round, but they gave them a TC of 2 out.
Jester, thank you so much. I appreciate you.
Jester, see if I can give you a run for your money here.
Thank you, Jester, for the 5 Tier 1 subs. And welcome to everybody who just got a free Tier 1 sub from Jester.
Welcome.
Puffco, cheers, Tare. Puffco, cheers. Hopefully it was a little cooler on you today. I know it was 111 in Vegas this morning. So, yeah. Couldn't be much cooler at your house. But hopefully it is. I need snippets of Big Bang Theory like Bazinga. I like Sheldon. Sheldon's funny. Or Kripke. Kripke's pretty funny, too. I don't know. Bazinga, I think I could figure that. I could use that somehow. But see, a lot of stuff, like I think Big Bang Theory is a funny show. I do. But I don't know if there's a whole lot there that I could cut up and use. Some shit is just like gold. It's just line after line. I can figure out how to, like, shoehorn it in. 105 today at your house. Well, it's not that bad, but hopefully it definitely... I think it is supposed to cool off for everybody, I think, this next week. So hopefully it'll get back down to the double digits and not into the triples. Oh, yeah. Get it, A. Clean the window. All right, let's see what... hold on. Hold on. We'll go here. Go to NLM, see what NLM's up to while he's cleaning up his window. Heading to the bridge in 10 minutes, going to clean the window. Nice. I don't think he's going to be able to get over it, Piper Cricket. I believe last night and tonight they've completely... CHP has shut it down to motor vehicle traffic, so pedestrian traffic only. People can only walk over it, which I'm sure he may do. And that's really about it. Even during the day when they're opening it, they're like on a max patrol to where they're literally have 5 Spaceballs, CHP motors units up there pulling people over left and right. So they've really gone after the people tearing up the bridge. And yeah, man, it's just a whole lot of, disrespect in a sense. And I get it. People want to have fun, but I don't know, man. I don't know.
8390, copy. Code 4.
Let's put up our...
Complaint 502 Meridian. Suspects climbed over the parachain link fence to the side rear of the location. 2 suspects, there's no further description. Code 2 incident for 344 D1125.
All right, so we're going to go back to our normal scanning abilities here since our chase is done. Give me one moment here. Turn that off so we don't get anything here. Okay. Yeah. 225 ticket for stopping on the bridge. Yeah, sounds about right. Yeah, Mad Trees. I mean, again, 300 horsepower was big in the 90s. Now everything has 500 horsepower. It's, you have 4 cylinders that have 300 horsepower. So it is that too. You have more people with more money than driving skill. What I'm really worried about is, I guarantee you, it's only been open a week or so. I'm just wondering when the first person dies, falls off those arches. There's like 10 arches that are really tall, 20, 30 feet above the bridge. And all of them are walking up there. People up there riding BMX bikes down them. And you're talking about, it's probably only 6 feet wide or something, the arch. Easy fall, and then you go over. You're done. You're going down 50 feet into a riverbed that's all cement. There isn't much water in the LA River. I'm just going to have to break that one to you. Only when it rains. And that's why people live in there. Because it rains very, very, little. So you can stay in there. But the problem is, then all of a sudden it does rain. They don't realize it, and they wake up, and they're in the middle of an island. They'd walk in through the cement. Now it's an island.
Parking lot of the Johns Market Black Chevrolet Traverse. Suspect is a male Hispanic, 45 years, wearing all black clothing. Code 2 incident for 354 and RD 2034. Right now, 4th and Spring on the 5th floor, fire escape of 408 South Spring. Suspect is a transient male wearing dark colored clothing, armed with a powerful knife. It is code 2 incident 4352 and RD 134.
All right, 4th and Spring, you got it.
50 or more vehicles racing doing donuts at the location. For comments, code 2 incident 4357 RD 1864.
So there you go. You have a car meetup right there doing donuts, and then you have a transient with a knife on 4th and Spring. Just to let you know, on 6th and Spring, 3 people were shot 2 nights ago by a random person. And I don't know if you guys remember when I went the last night I went live and, driving around for you guys, and we had that live shooting call right there, and there was all the cops that surrounded us, and I kept going around the block on that one street. That's right there. 6th and Spring. I don't know why. I mean, I know why. There's all the clubs are right there. Restaurants open, pretty late.
Olympic. Vehicle versus bicyclist. Code 3 incident 4358 RD 490. You're in the middle of some suspect there now. 459 Hot Prowl, 1209 South Center Street, 1209 South Center Street. Suspect female, Samoan, black tank top, shorts, made entry through their front window. Code 3, incident 4360, RD 566, stand by for additional.
Brewers are getting Ohtani. Shit, they're going to have to give up the world. They're going to have to give up all their big picks. Garrett Mitchell, Sal Frelick. That catcher, Cuero, I forget his first name. You're going to have to give everybody up. Jackson Cheerio.
First Street, 1614 West 51st Street to the Piano Black Ford Fusion. Suspect is the daughter, Pierre's daughter, boyfriend, male black, 24 years, 5'5", 170. Fusing the west daughter, lead location is assaulting her. It's code 3, incident 4363, RD 1203, 77 to handle identify.
Yeah, Adam, but you can rewind it since you're in YouTube and you can see it.
Here, you can come in on a harbor frequency for a
You'd like to see Ohtani as a Dodger?
South Center Street.
Well, I mean, Dodgers would have to move some people, that's for sure, to make that contract work. You know, and I think Soto's a possibility. You know, you get rid of a couple of the current contracts and then a stack of prospects. You know, you give them 4 prospects and 2 current players or 1 current player on the rock. Oh, you see the car? Oh, you guys didn't see it. Oh, I'm watching the other screen. This fool just came off the freeway and straight fishtailed right in front of XN. Fuck. Oh, what a jerk off. He was in a white Charger. Came right off this freeway right here, right under the underpass, and just fucking fishtailed it. Soto's going to the Jays, huh? Well, again, they have a lot of young talent. I don't know. They're going to sign Bichette. And... There you go. 6th Street Bridge, where he's headed to. What we were just talking about, because anytime we talk about something in here, it's like...
Speak of the devil, and it shall appear.
And there you go. So now we've already got a call for the police to get over to the 6th Street Bridge because they're trying to close it down with a little car show. So there you go. I mean, just as we say it, it's happening. $588 million, all you did is give them a place to do donuts.
First in Soto and for no unknown bar sitting on the bench, subject female, trying to commit suicide, unknown means or method. Stand by for additional 34351 RDA 464.
See, and you mentioned Juan Soto, first in Soto, there's a call. Yeah, it's going down, Philly. I mean, we'll see. It's the new party spot for sure.
Overturned vehicle, Manchester, Menlo.
Car flipped over.
3730 1267. Traffic unit to identify.
Car flipped over on Manchester. And of course, well, it's heating up.
Traffic unit to ambulance, pedestrian figure on 117th. That figure on 117th is code 3, incident 4371, RD 1861.
All right, we just had a pedestrian hit in on Figueroa on 100, or where?
Located where? On Figueroa.
And 107th. So we just had a pedestrian hit by a car. Not shocking. So there you go, man. It just, you know, never stops. Just never stops. And of course, he's on Broadway.
Motorcycle is down at the intersection. It was connected to LAFD. Code 2 incident 4373 and RD 1841.
And if one Figueroa call wasn't good,
located where? On Figueroa.
Subject
2.
is a female, 75 years. To the pier on a silver 4-door. Identification code 2 is 4378 RD 315.
So there you go. You have now you have a motorcyclist on Figueroa and Imperial who just got hit by a car. So, or maybe he was just down. Maybe he lost control of his bike and he's down. Didn't say that he was hit by a car, but we have a motorcyclist down on Figueroa and Imperial, and then of course on 107th and Fig, which isn't very far. I think Imperial Highway is like 112th. So 5 blocks away, you have a pedestrian hit by a car. Same street. 5 blocks away.
Olympic ambulance, battery 336.5 South Serrano Avenue. The suspect's there, male, Hispanic, 25 years, police share. Code 2 incident 4374 RD 2023.
Ambulance battery. What does my hat say? It says Redline Reserve. It's a train sign. I'll show you. Don't laugh at my hair. And all the hair, the cat hair on there. Yeah, my friend, it's his cannabis brand called Redline Reserve. Definitely got the fire. And he's like Sheldon from fucking Big Bang Theory. He's just like Sheldon. He fucking loves trains. So when he decided to make his own brand, he wanted to have it, a little train emblem, a little train sign, railroad crossing. So, yeah. Shout out to Matt and the rest of the Redline Reservers. They definitely have fire. If you want to try them out, you can go to any Dr. Green Thumb dispensary. They're legitimate legal weed right there. They got the fire. And oh shit, what's he got going over here? He's got a live. Was he pulling this? So he's just sitting here, and all of a sudden, the action pulls up to him. He's in front of our favorite 7-Eleven too.
Southeast unit, vandalism suspect there now, 8727 South San Pedro, the apartment complex on 87th Place.
Watch this for a sec. NLM.
Hispanic, 50 years, blonde hair, sitting down on a blanket, holding a blue item, causing damage to the wall. Code 27437
All right, another vandalizer. Wagon Train, I appreciate you. Thank you so much for stopping by, Wagon Train. Oh, he's in front of the other 7-Eleven. My bad. The one with the security guard. There's the security guard just sitting out there waiting for the trouble to come happen. Just so much baloney. I think he's just turning so here so that way we can see it. No, maybe not. I guess he's turning right. Of course, now he lets him go. Fucking A. As soon as he turns his car. That's like my luck type shit. But he might have another call here, so we'll go back with AXN. We'll pop back and forth. No suspension for Deshaun Watson. Well, I guess the Browns are happy then. I mean, they have 4 quarterbacks now. One should be good enough, right? Or maybe they're just going to play 4 at the same time. That'd be awesome. Just watch them start 4 quarterbacks at the same time. Be interesting. You know what I mean? Be really fucking interesting. Fools will come out, defense will come out like, what? Who do we even sack? Who do we go after? Just some funny shit like that, man. Like I said, I got more respect for the dog pound, the fans, than I do for the team. The fans got more heart than the team. The team still ain't done shit. They thought they were.
Unit 44 is suspect there now. On Sunset between Napoli and Menorca. Suspects a male, white 20s, black baseball cap, black clothing, shorts, taking blue trash cans and dragging them down the street. Code 438 73803.
What's with all the vandalism tonight? It's a good thing that wasn't a dab call last night. Shit. Vandalism call after vandalism call tonight. Llama, thank you. Appreciate you. Yeah, that's weird. Packers are winning it all. I don't know. Fucking Aaron Rodgers is going to throw the ball to himself? Oh, man. I don't know. Baker was a joke, and that's why I'm so surprised people are so willing to sign him. What I'm really surprised is being in the card hobby that people were willing to spend so much money for Baker Mayfield cards. I mean, they were selling for like $15,000. People bought Baker Mayfield cards for $15,000. Like they need their head checked. They need it. But I guess they said to themselves, well, who knows? It could have been the next Peyton Manning, and that card would have been $100K. Which could have happened, but it isn't. So that's that.
Kenny, Michigan, I found with this fear restraining order violation 9140 Wakefield Avenue, sitting in a stairway, subject to the female, Hispanic, 24 years, in a black shirt, gray shorts, under the influence of narcotics, 4392 or 1966.
Oh shit, he on them drugs. He on them narcotics.
Drugs and alcohol have ruined my life.
Drugs and alcohol. Trash Can's seen a lot of ever. Yeah, you know what it is. He's probably an Astros fan. Transplant from Houston out here playing with the Trash Cans. That's all I can think of when it comes to mind. That's it. All right, so he's not that far from the bridge. I mean, he's on 23rd Street. It's 6th Street, so it's not too far. I think he's just taking the cruise because he totally could have just jumped on the freeway, but I think he enjoys the cruise. King Taco! Guys, the bet right there, left-hand side. Best sopes. Stinky onions. I'm telling you, that's the place I tell you about.
Suspects are now
Another vandalism.
67 Hyatt Avenue. 4 to 5 males and females heard breaking windows of houses on the street. Approximately 4 vehicles parked on the street, but no suspect or vehicle description. Code 2 incident 4396. Party 517.
So right there, you got sopes that are really good, and then of course you got the stanky ass onions that I keep telling you about. Them stanky onions. Yeah, what the fuck? Windows? Yeah, because bored. Didn't we just talk about this? I guess apparently, and we just need to say, okay, well, they're just bored, so let's just replace our windows and hope they don't come back. I mean, I don't get it, but it is what it is.
Suspect 1420 East 22nd Street. Suspect male Hispanic, short stature, multiple tattoos. Code 4401 RD 1324.
Multiple tattoos. There's a stack of bad decisions. I'm just playing. Devontae Adams is going to regret his decision so badly. No, I agree. Most Raiders do. You know. I mean, yeah. It's just, I don't know if it's a jinxed organization in a sense, but it is what it is, you know. I don't think Derek Carr is winning a Super Bowl ever. Not with the Raiders. Maybe he goes to the Packers and wins one, or to the Rams or something.
We're telling you a traffic hazard, Pacific Coast Highway and Sunset, just with the Sunset, Pacific the mail, no further. Sunset Field with the Burgundy Chrysler 300, license plate 7, John William Charles 843. 7 John William Charles 843, suspect refusing to exchange information and move vehicle out of traffic, causing a traffic hazard. Code 2, incident 4407 or 811.
Oh boy, full effect tonight. Full effect tonight. Like, we got it all going on.
A battery suspect just left Parkview and Crandall Street. See the PR victim, male Hispanic, 25 years, white shirt, black pants, green shoes. Will direct to the suspect. Code 2, incident 4409 or 235.
So I think the Jags are going over 500. That's a tough one. You know, I think it's not fair to Lawrence because he just doesn't have anyone to throw to. And, dude, you guys lost fucking Robinson over the years. You know, Allen Robinson was the big guy and all the other, you know, decent receivers over time. You know, it's just a play.
For unit, battery just occurred. Figueroa and 12th Street in the Circle parking structure, level 3, across from the Staples Center. 2 suspects, male Hispanic, no further, last seen on foot in the structure on level 2. Victim is a male, white, tattoos on the right arm. Code 2 incident 4411 RD 181.
All right, another call.
Located where? On Figueroa.
There we go. Yeah, I don't see the Jags winning more than 10 games for sure. I just couldn't see it. So I definitely would say no. It's just because he doesn't have anyone to throw to, you know. I mean, Etney and a few other guys they have, I don't know. They're just not proven. Just not yet. So I wouldn't see it. But, you know, same with the Panthers, too. I don't think the Panthers are going to do much, if anything. But I think the Jaguars are on that rebuild anyways, aren't they? I mean, you have a young quarterback can be there for fucking 10, 15 years. So 3 years from now, the Jags will be a good team, possibly.
Suspect, no black, 24 years, white shirt, black pants, Scoot 2, incident 4408 or 812 left.
I mean, they need Keenan McCardle back. Oh, shit, it's going off. Hold on, what's going on? Look. Holy shit, it's the fights going on. Holy shit, it's they just fight. Look, she just stepped out of her car on her. Straight got in her face. Straight stepped out of her car, like pulled the car over and got in her face. Boy, nice and clear tonight. I love it, dude. All the transient hot chicks.
Nice ass.
Nice beaver.
Thank you. I just had it stuffed.
Shit. It is. Yeah, they need Fred Taylor back for sure, James. Fred Taylor was a great back. He really was. And, you know, they've had great players over time. They've had some good picks. Fred Taylor was a good pick. McCardle was a good pick. Tony Baselli was a good pick. What's his name also? I see his fucking face. The quarterback. Fuck. I'm not looking at the chat room so you guys can tell me. I keep wanting to say Mark Rippon, but it's not. Of course not. That's Redskins. But fuck, what is his face? What is his name? Can't even think. I see his face. It was Rick Meyer for the fucking Seahawks. That fool for the Jags. Kerry Collins for the Panthers. What the fuck was it? Damn it! Who was it? Oh, I give up. Brunell, there you go. Mark Brunell. Fuck. Couldn't think of it. I saw his fucking face. It was Mark Brunell. He was a good pick. He was a good ball player. Mark Brunell was not a bad quarterback. He wasn't fucking, you know, Tom Brady, but he wasn't bad. So here we go, guys. He's coming up to the bridge.
K-9 Battery Domestic Violence 3057 Atwater Avenue. Suspect had left in a white Porsche Taycan. Male Asian, 57 years, wearing a blue shirt and shorts. Code 2, incident 4424 at 1133.
Oh, wait. He's on the other bridge. He's on, like, on the 4th Street right there. Did they already close down the 6th Street? Because that ain't it. He on the other bridge. Byron Leftwich, you know, Byron was all right. He wasn't anything special. I remember doing a what do you call it, a meet and greet over there on this place on the left side for Be Real TV. That's a dispensary right there. Pretty big one, too. And they have a grow in there. It's not just a dispensary. It's like a full grow, everything else. This is Alien, yes. Well, AXN News. He's on his AXN News channel. Cordell Stewart. Slash? I haven't heard Slash's name in a while. I mean, he was good for a minute. You know, a lot of people are flashes in the pants because you remember they come from, especially the ones that come from like nowhere. Nobody really watches tapes of them. They don't know how to play them. So then they play them.
Battery suspect there now, 200 Leroy Street, apartment 134. It's code 2, incident 4419, RD118.
So they play them. The player dominates because they don't know how to play them. And then they'll play them the next time and they're done. I mean, look what happened with Cody Bellinger. He had such great success first 3-4 years. All of a sudden they figured out he was just like fucking Serrano from Major League. Couldn't hit the curveball. Straight ball, bat like very much. Curveball, bat no like. And he needs Joe Boo. For real.
Traffic agent number D, code 3, incident 44340, 1245.
I mean, I love Belly, but he turns into Casper the Friendly Ghost in the playoffs because they just throw curveball after curveball to him and he can't hit the curveball. And that's just it.
Cleon Avenue, suspect is
Learn to play you.
Hispanic or white, 30 years. White shirt, dark colored pants on a leopard, electric skateboard with a steel bar. Code 2, incident 4438, RD5048.
Fool's on an electric skateboard rolling around with a steel bar in his hand. All right, let's get the post time going for round 3. Let's do some gelato cake. Yeah, no, I see him fixing. I've been watching. That's why I saw that chase. I mean, that fight. And there's some guy like cleaning his car out right now. So I'm watching it on the other channel. Oh, there we go. There's the bridge, guys, to the left. It's closed. See? They've already closed it off to traffic. Already changing. Look, but see what I mean about taco stands? See how homeboy just got smart and heard all these people out here, so they got the taco stand set up. This is what I'm talking about.
Hollywood unit, BSMD suspect, Hollywood and Van Ness on the side near the fire station. Suspect's a male, white T-shirt. Pierce Brothers confronting the suspect. Pierce Brothers, a male Hispanic, black T-shirt. Kids incident 4446 RD 638.
Yeah, that's it. I mean, they too much shit. I'm telling you, they're not taking it. Look and see, the bikes are rolling deep, and that's what it is. The bicycles, and that's all they're gonna do. People that can walk through it and roll with their bicycles, and that's it. Cars have killed it. You know, look, there's a 7-Eleven right there too. Wouldn't you know it? Telling you, anywhere there's fucking a big fucking crime, there's just crime going on all the time. The magnet is always there. 7-Eleven, the Mago. The fucking Mago. Yeah, Wheelie Gang. Let's see. Now, I do believe he may be able to go to the right here where that truck is on the, you know, this first little side street, but that's only going to take you sides of the bridge. You won't see it because the bridge is at a higher side. Yeah, see, they've even blocked that off. So let's see. 7-Eleven's packed right now.
Being better this occurred 5730 West Sentinel Avenue, TV, Victor Amena, White Mercedes Benz, license plate Victor Adam David 729. Player comments 5204 48 NRD 1460.
No, I didn't go to the All-Star game.
Units addition on the ambulance traffic at Gage and Normandy.
Laundromat.
Hit and run felony. The suspect was last seen southbound in a white Nissan SUV with major front end PC damage and airbags deployed. One vehicle is disabled at the intersection. Code 3 incident 4434.
Hey everybody, how you doing? This is my friend Mr. Gunn. My special guest Smith & Wesson says get your ass down and give me some quarters. This is a stick up, real deal, real gun, full cooperation, and no one gets done.
Traffic and your ambulance traffic at Gage and Normandy is outbound 10 run felony. Code 3 incident 443 40 1245.
You wish 7-Eleven sold spray paint? No, you don't. Would I get rid of Belly? Sure, I would. Sure, I would. It's a business. I like him. He's a great player. I think he's definitely on the decline. Sure, why not? Package him for Soto and some what do you call it? Picks, whatever. Again, give away picks. What do you really give a shit? You're a team that wins your division every fucking year almost. Okay, so either you make it to the playoffs and you're one and done, or you make it deep into the playoffs, right? As the Dodgers do, right? Sometimes they won the World Series. They just did, right? So your pick isn't going to be that great anyways. So give them the first round pick. Let them go to the draft and deal down with your fucking high pick in the first round. That's on them. We have AXN here. He was responding to some madness that was going on the 6th Street Bridge again. And anybody who's just joining, if you wanted to watch the police chase, you can rewind it and see the police chase that ended about 25 or so ago. So now we're just chilling, smoking, and live here in downtown at the 6th Street Bridge, and I'm trying to see if AXN can get up on that bridge or not. I don't know. I mean, LAPD is rolling tight. So is the CHP. They're just tired of the shit. They're tired of all the madness. So look at the. Okay, see guys, look on you. See those arches? See those things? They're riding their bikes down those. They're going up there and getting haircuts. They're tagging on them. So I mean, think about it. You tell me you couldn't just fall right over that? Come on. Yeah. Got the bird overhead. Let's see if he's talking to him. Let's see. Oh, I'm off a little bit here. Off 6 seconds.
Bro, don't break it again.
A minute. Oh, what happened? What happened?
No, the officer said it was more than 1,000. He said at least 1,000. Did you see the bikes? Was it really like 1,000?
Yeah, hell yeah, that was a lot, bro.
What was it, like that Cyclavia thing?
Nah,
was just like fixers, like a bunch of young guys. Yeah. Not families. Like a takeover, but for bikes. Yeah. You heard what happened? What? Yeah. About the bikes?
Hanging unit 2, different 2050 Calvin Place, 2050 Calvin Place. 2 houses to the right location, suspect is a neighbor, male white, light shirt, blue or gray jeans. Verbally threatened to shoot the PR, and then shotgun unknown about PR up in the air. It's code 3 incident 4465, ready 2177.
You're live right now, so.
Told me he was gonna shoot him. Yeah. 1,000 bikes? Damn.
Yeah. TikTok, YouTube. I do like news. It's called AXN News. Oh, you get paid for that? Sometimes. Not really though. For the love of the game, dude. So these guys, they just went past the tape and stuff?
Oh, that's... See?
Union parking lot, black 32 years, red shirt, blue pants.
Alright.
It's 390 and a black BMW. Code 27446363646.
So that's what we heard. Remember, we just heard that 6th Street call, and that's what it was. They were over there, had the line up, and told everybody to get off the bridge, and then these dudes just bum rushed them 1,000 deep. What are you gonna do? There's 12, 20, maybe 30 of you. There's 1,000 of us. Come get us. And that's what happened. And we heard that call over the radio. Remember, just 20 minutes or less ago, when he just turned around, when we're just talking about it.
Film it. You gotta film it landscape, bro. Flip the phone.
You're like to?
I got more of it. Nice. Let's check it out.
Anyway, so unit, caller complaint, 17425 Vermont
There's
Street.
families too.
Suspect is in the backyard, it's smell black, banging on the terrace door. PR please
Yeah, I know that. I think it's
the
called
contractors,
Cyclavia or
white.
I don't know. There's
It's
different
code 2
rides.
incident 4471 RD 1047.
Really? You saw all the people in just that little 20-second clip? You saw all of their faces and great eyes. I need some eyes like yours.
It's code 2 incident 4467 RD 247.
Clowns. What are the fake racism and all that other shit? Look at all the arches. See? There's like 10 on each side. Would I keep Trout or Otani?
2020 Black Toyota Camry on the license plate code 2 incident 4474
I'll tell you what I would do right now after this.
North Hollywood unit 15867, 15A67, possible shooting just occurred, 5500 Clump, 5500 Clump, no female arguing, and 67 gunshots heard. It's code 3 incident 4473 or D1549.
Another shooting off a clump in North Hollywood. What I would do is keep the crowd favorite, which is Trout. Because he's still got plenty of time left in his career. You owe him that, I think. And Otani is one Tommy John surgery from ending his career. He's already had Tommy John surgery. I don't know if you noticed that, but he already did. He was out a whole year already. So, he's one blowout away from being done.
Station, meet FTA supervisor at the station will direct 2 tracks with possible 44 suspects there now. Seeing copper wire at location. Code change in 4469 or D1310.
Well, again, look, the last few years Trout has gotten injured, but other than that, I think he's been a pretty stable dude. Other than that, maybe the last 2 to 3 seasons have been a bit rough for the dude. But other than that, I think he's been solid before that. And I think again, I'd rather have him. Puts up better numbers in some senses, you know. I don't know. I just would. That's what I would make. Of course, Otani can still hit, absolutely. But again, you're guessing that he goes to the blowout, which is going to take a year to go back. So now he's out a whole nother year. So now he's already lost 2 years out of his career. He's not the youngest guy. How old is Otani? 26, 27, something like that. I don't know how old he is. So. You got to remember, we're in a game where age is everything. You have guys that are crushing the ball at 19 and 20 and 21. So if you're coming in the league at 23, 24, you're already old. I get it, but Trout can still play another 5-6 years easy. Easy. You're telling me if they said, "Hey, tomorrow let's trade Trout," then not every team would call him. Like every team would call him. What do you want for him? They wouldn't give a shit he's 31 or he's been hurt. They wouldn't care. Could get a boatload. That's true. But so would a Tawny. Tawny would get him a boatload. You know? Trade him to the Yankees. Well, they're going to have to figure out something. I'd hate to be in their position. They're going to have to figure something out because there's two $500 million players.
1765 West Sycamore Avenue. Subject is a Fran Millwake, 49 years. Monitor for further goes to 4479 and RD 640.
Another police chase on the 91 again, Josh. We just watched one, Joseph.
22316 Burbank Boulevard. 22316 Burbank Boulevard. Fear heard two gunshot vehicles speeding away, possibly coming from a house party a few houses down from both locations. Code 37448 1D2175.
Do I like Julio Rodriguez? Sure, he's a great ball player. Young, good ball player. I've been waiting for him to come up for a while. I mean, and again, if Jared Kelenic did what he did in the minors in the major leagues, they'd have a really good young fucking team to start off. Not to mention you have Kyle Lewis, who won Rookie of the Year 2 years ago. So 3 young players that are all good. It's a good start for the Mariners, and I do believe they're like 16 games above or some shit like that. They're doing well. Problem is they're in a division with the Astros, or a pretty good team, whether they beat on trash cans or not. I'd make a great sports agent? No way. It's a lot to know. Have I been to Rolling Loud? No, I have not. If I went, I didn't even know I went. Let's get into the smoking a Rolling Loud. Let's smoke some loud.
Street, code 4482 RD 1004. 064 line 70 suspect. Male known 40 years, great baseball cap, code 24488 31 and
13120 Nimrod, please. 13120 West Nimrod. 4 gunshots heard. Unknown vehicle heard. Leaving location. Code 34487 RD 824.
Another shooting, guys. All right, guys, time for
Round 3.
Hello, Dr. Green Thumb. Paging Dr. Green Thumb.
Where's the bong?
Alex, you forgot smoking lamp.
Smoke.
And away they go.
Ryan, I just usually get 2. I mean, 2 sopes is plenty. I mean, I'm not eating a ton of it. The thing I like about their sopes is they don't put a whole lot of shit on there. Like, it's a perfect amount of stuff. Did I hear about the Blue Jays against the Bean? I did. Saw it, Jacob. What's crazy is they had 26 runs in the first 6 innings. They could have stopped it in the 6th. Damon, do you play the show? I don't, Ivan. The best Major League Baseball game ever to the date. To this date, as I am talking.
Occurred in the area of Fletcher and Lark.
Robbery.
The LA River. See the PR in front of Northeast Station. Suspects were 2 male Hispanics. Number 1 wearing a black knit cap. Bald, a tall build, wearing a brown plaid shirt, armed with a knife. Mark comments for additional code 24495 RD 1124.
So then another robbery there, guys. Do I ever smoke joints? Sure, DT. Not too much in here because it just blows out my place.
Unit. Trust suspects are now 6616 Whitman Avenue in the backyard. Suspect leaves and returns mail, black pants, no prescription. Code 24497 RD 1039.
Trespassing?
Get off my property, I'll call the cops on you.
So DT, yeah, like with the nights we do 13 or 12 rounds and 4 dabs, I'd be rolling 12 joints. I mean, it's just too much. So it's easier to just pack bowls and go quicker with it. But when you don't see me, all I'm doing is rolling joints. I'm not really hitting the bong. So the bong's for here. So hopefully that answers your question. Yeah, they're riding llama on those arches. It's wild. They're fucking crazy. Just, some people, they just want to go viral. Anything to go viral. I don't know. Oh, and I see you asked for blunts, DT. Sorry, yeah. I don't smoke blunts at all, ever. Never been a blunt guy. Well, I don't know if it's really wasteful in a sense, because I'll tell you what, blunts, they burn slow. You know, the cigar, you know, the paper just makes it burn so slow. So, to me, I don't like tobacco. I can't stand it. So, yeah, I don't want it. I'm good on the tobacco. Not to mention, I don't see the point of buying some really fire-ass weed and then rolling it in a 10-cent tobacco leaf. Like, some shitty, dry tobacco leaf. That just isn't my get-down. But there's a lot of people that do, you know. I have some friends that's all they do. It's blunt after blunt. That's it. They won't even smoke joints. They're definitely not hitting no fucking bongs or bubblers. Or they're not doing none of that. I like Elements and OCB, Ron. Element and OCB. But realistically, it really doesn't matter, my friend, because every single paper but one is all owned by Raw. So if you think you're buying, look, they're rolling their bikes down these things. Crazy, right? Going up there and getting haircuts on the top of them. Tell me someone's not going to fall and lose their life. Get $25 million. Their family will. Easy. So yeah, that's just the way I look at it with the papes. The papes, yeah, Raw owns all the papes. They bought out all their competitors.
Cesar Chavez, MT called, west facing westbound, the northwest corner.
But OCB, Element.
Line 70, run 41, suspect male, Hispanic, approximately 35 years, white hat, gray shirt, black pants. Attempting to force passengers off the bus by making threats. No weapons, no injuries. Frequency 044883119.
Yasin papers, zigzags, rolling papers. Zigzag is not. Zigzag is not owned by Raw, but nobody really uses zigzags anymore.
Bellamy, 1515 South Evergreen Avenue, 1515 South Evergreen Avenue at the truck stop. Suspect vehicle, white Honda, last seen in unknown direction, 8 William Frank John 627, 8 William Frank John 627. Code 30 incident 449
Yeah, see, Raw basically owns almost all the brands except for Zigzag and for Burner's brand, fucking Vibes, those Vibe papers. Because I can remember even he when he was trying to make those papers, Raw was making it tough, and they're friends. But again, when you want the monopoly and you have the monopoly, your friend becomes your competitor.
It's Major 415 group with a gun, 120th between Avalon and Central, 120th between Avalon and Central. Street takeover, probably 500 to 1,000 people. Suspects are hanging out of vehicles and armed with guns. Country incident 4507, early 1863, southeast Atlanta.
Fuck yeah. That's what I'm talking about. This shit's making me hungry right here.
Tortas, tacos, tamales, menudo, sopes, everything.
Uh-huh. Fucking makes me hungry.
Ambulance DD 1406
Dead body.
Avenue, Potenza 450 RD 1223.
Oh boy, someone just saw a dead body.
Y'all want to see a dead body?
Yeah, all the people that were here probably left over there. Except for the bikers, because the bikers aren't going to make it that far over. But all the drivers, the cars, they're all over there now. Waving guns, doing donuts with the lasers and all that jazz. You like the Vibe papers? Yeah, they're okay. I just really, like I said, OCB and Element are the ones that I use on the daily. I mean, I have boxes of Raw that we used to get, you know, because Raw used to, when I was working at Be Real TV, you know, Raw would come and give us all kinds of stuff. So, you know, we'd get roll trays or, you know, a box of fucking papes and stuff, things like that. But, yeah, I seem to like the Elements, though. The blue Elements are my shit.
316 Burbank Fireworks.
How much do I smoke each day? I don't know, Jade. Depends. I just bought 7 ounces for 2 months' supply. And that's not including wax. Oh, that'll give you some sort of... it's really I'd say 2.5 ounces. Oh, he's got a drone up. Look. Drone footage.
Trouble 7013 Fallbrook Avenue, 7013
What's up,
Fallbrook
Jameson?
Avenue. No requested help. Disconnect the lines. Code 3 to the 4512 or 2133. Disconnect the element of
There was a problem on the new bridge, so the police shut it down for the second straight night, and then 1,000 kids on bicycles ran through the little checkpoint here, and then they needed backup, and so here we are now. Bikes have taken off. Just watching this shit.
Your 507 party is now possible 415 15025 at Allen Street. 15 party goers inside the rec room on the first floor. It's crew 10 stamp 450-539-14.
Steve, no, I don't work there anymore. After I created this show, it was too much to go and work there every day and work here and try to do this show, and then I'd miss chases, and you know what I mean? So, don't get me wrong. I did a smoke box this year with B-Real. B-Real had me in the smoke box as a guest. I think I did 2 shows, B-Real TV shows. And I used to do the Dr. Green Thumb show every day for 11 years. Every day. So, yeah. Hold on, guys. I'm typing something. All right. Change the title there. So, yeah. Am I on YouTube? Yep, I sure am. At Smoke and Scan. Go check her out. Here, I'll put the link tree in so you can make it easy and click to any of my places. Right there. Click the link tree. So, yeah, that's just about it, I go back from time to time. B-Real's kind of like a neighbor. He lives about 10 minutes from my house. So, we still talk every once in a while. He's a busy guy. Does B-Real talk like that? No, Nick.
3951 Ingraham Street, apartment 301, Monitor. Additional Scott 10 and 4521 RD 2031.
He doesn't talk like that at all. That's a singing cadence. It's his vocal tone. It's when he's singing. But when he's speaking, he doesn't speak at all like that. So, yeah. Got to buy a half pound to get that 30 to 40 ounce from Vancouver. I ain't trying to get into that BC bud. Shit. Duffel bag loaded with a big old bunch of blown out acorns. I'm good. Jacob, like I told you, I used to wash cars. I started a car detailing business a long time ago. And I met all of them. Oh, let's see. NLM's on the way to a call here. Let's see. We'll wait for AXN to get back in the car and see what he's up to. We got a live call, Bakersfield, California here. Looks like a fire there. That is a fire.
Fire! 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 Fire!
Yeah. I started that way. I actually met Muggs first. Muggs was like one of my first customers. And I was doing Muggs' car, and then all the other guys saw, and so on and so on. And then really what it was is when I met Cartoon. When I met Mark knows everybody. He's well connected. So shout out to you, Mark. And, and if you do good work, you don't even have to advertise. You don't have to do shit. The work's going to come to you. So it's kind of how it was. Why did I buy the Boomer board? I didn't. Your mom bought it for me. And go 3 steps over, go knock on her door, and tell her I said thank you. Damn, man, that trailer's going, son. Meth trailer.
I got some crystal meth. I figured we could do it together.
Correction PR is in a gray Ford Explorer. Female PR will direct to suspect in a gray Nissan Versa on a license plate. It's at the scene of a TC.
I did, Boots, yes.
Parties are refusing to exchange information. Suspect is 390 and hit PR's vehicle with a glass bottle. Additional incident 4467.
Firefighter's trying to get all geared up. Yeah, it looks like a little meth trailer for sure.
Spoof. dope, crank, creep, bomb, spank, shit, bang, zip, tweak, chard. Call it what you will. It's all methamphetamine.
And 415 women, Hollywood and Highland east of Hollywood in the left turn lane. Subject is a female wearing a brown coat sitting in the middle of the street. It's code 3 incident 4532 and RD 636 Halloween. Helen identified.
Yeah, so, hold on.
It's attempt suicide 3415 Hunter Street, 3415 Hunter Street. Code 3 incident 4533 and RD 496.
Yes, after a cartoon, I mean, it was to the point where I couldn't just do like mobile work anymore. It was wasting too much time going here and there. So we opened up a shop. So after we opened up a shop, the shop almost became like a fucking a clubhouse. You know, fools would just come by and sit there and play dominoes and smoke weed and get their car cleaned and yeah, just hang out. So it was, you know, it's crazy. Then we got kind of into car storage and other things, you know, doing cars for, you know, like, light car restoration at our shop. So we do cars for videos and stuff. I told you we did that Pimp Juice car for Nelly. Fucking Nelly, dude. That dude's too much. Shout out to you, Nelly. Fucking too much, oh boy.
Penny Harbor Unit Ambulance 2 Most Mental Illness 114 North Gaffney Street, the 7-Eleven. Subject is a PR female 26-year-old denim jacket, cream jumpsuit, diagnosed with bipolar. Code 2 number 537 or D557.
Of course, we got the crazy lady.
Southeast Unit, possible ADW suspect 12003 South Main Street, possibly on the 4th or 5th floor. Suspect female, black, 30 to 40 years. No further. Armed with a bat. Minor comments. Code 2 incident 4543 RD 1862.
She got the baseball bat.
This ball is crushed.
She got the baseball bat. Yeah, Nelly Band-Aid Nelly. What was his homeboy name? Fucking, what was that song he fucking used to sing? Fucking, damn, I can't remember it anymore. Whatever. He made a lot of money.
Suspect 18006 data Coy. Suspect possible male, Hispanic, 20-30 years, 5'10", medium build, wearing blue long sleeve shirt,
Murphy
dark
Lee.
pants.
Yeah, he was there.
Armed with a rope that has a ball at the end and a possible shovel in front of the location. Code 24541 or D1015.
Wait, what?
10620 Wigan Avenue, 10620 Wigan Avenue. Suspect is a son, male, Hispanic, 25 years, 6'5", black shirt, black shorts. Under the influence, is assaulting the mother. It's code 3 incident 4544 RD 1839. 2847, 2847 additional. Unit possible UW suspect 18006 data Coy. Suspect possible male, Hispanic, 20-30 years, 5'10", medium build, wearing blue long sleeve shirt, dark pants. Armed with a rope that has a ball at the end and a possible shovel in front of the location. Code 24541 or D1015.
Armed with a rope?
0620 Wigan. Unit possible UW suspect 18006 data Coy. Suspect possible male, Hispanic, 20-30 years, 5'10", medium build, wearing blue long sleeve shirt, dark pants. Armed with a rope that has a ball at the end and a possible shovel in front of the location. Code 24541 or D1015.
Okay, so he's got a rope with a ball at the end, like a mace. He's made it like a mace. And a shovel. He's beating fools with a rope and a ball at the end of it.
Near the stairwell, suspect is a white shirts and shorts inside the vehicle, pushing 10 pants inside the vehicle. Code 2 incident 4 RD 430.
You guys ready to ban rope? I mean, he literally made his own goddamn mace. How do I think the Kings will do this year? Sorry, I didn't see it. I mean,
unit family dispute restraining order violation 3416 McKinley Avenue. Suspects the father, male, Hispanic, 38 years, 5'8", wearing a Lakers jacket, unknown color shorts, on foot northbound McKinley towards Jefferson. 2 incident 7 RD 1343.
Big loss, of course, was Dustin Brown, but he hasn't been performing all that well in the ending of his career. But that's all right. Shout out to you, Dusty. You were great. Two cups. But having said that, guys, think about what they did. Thank you, Greg. I appreciate you.
My money don't jiggle, jiggle. It folds. I'd like to see you wiggle, wiggle, for sure.
What I'm thinking is this. Kings did pretty darn well for themselves, considering the fact that their best defenseman and another player were out the whole entire playoffs.
Possible person hit room misdemeanor. Suspect possible DUI. Last seen northbound on Main, 9th and Main Street. Suspect vehicles is a silver Nissan Altima license 8 very young.
Yeah, it looks like a car meet.
8 very young 0818. Turns.
Trying to get over the bridge.
Restored.
See what I mean?
PR's friend at the intersection.
You see what I mean? Somebody falls off that edge. You're telling me they wouldn't die falling that far? Come on. They're definitely dead if they fall off that. So again, the Kings took the second best team in the Western Conference, 7 games, and lost without their 2 best players. Not to mention they had that team against the ropes, right? Didn't Edmonton have to win out to win the series? And they did. So seeing that and Fiala and a few other pickups that they've had, I think the Kings will be all right. And if you could get fucking, what's his name, Quentin Byfield to just play, I just think he's a bust. I just think he skates like a newborn deer.
Domestic Violence 356 South Rampart Boulevard in the parking lot of the apartment complex. Such vehicle is a black Honda Pilot. Suspect is a male Hispanic, 25 years, wearing a black t-shirt. Code 2 incident 17 and RD 251.
So we'll see. We'll see. I mean, yeah, you'd fucking die, bro. Falling from that, you're telling me you're not going to die? Stop it. Especially if you fall into the riverbed side. Look how many arcs there are. Look at that. And dude, there's dudes already rolling their fucking bikes down though, like video on TikTok.
Vehicles, 6 lines and a
like a BMX.
The white BMW license plate. This is vehicle number 2 is an unknown colored Chevy. It's a party. It's code 1019 RD 1414. $588 million, and you just stare at it now. Now you just stare at it. $588 million, and it's really easy if you really wanted to stop the drag racing and the what do you call it, and the donutting. Easy donutting. Put a center divider. Can't do donuts no more. And you put speed bumps every 30, 40 feet. That'll stop anybody racing. Nobody's racing over speed bumps. Nobody's doing donuts over speed bumps. So that thwarts all that. But then then you put up real fencing so people don't go on these arcs. Look at that shit. Don't tell me that people can't get hurt walking up these. They do all the time. Go on to YouTube, go on to TikTok, go take a look. Just Google 6th Street Bridge. $588 for this thing. Trust me, this shit was probably not even $55 million. And look how it looks like it's not even like even. Doesn't it look like it's just not even even? It's gonna be interesting to see what this thing does in an earthquake. Just looks like, some random fucking architect did it. Look, it just doesn't even look even. Well, not even that because the architect doesn't build it. He just draws the plans.
11 George 31's requesting backup area unit supervisor Fletcher west of the star.
Nobody has fallen off yet. Well, not that I know of. I haven't heard. Not to say that it hasn't happened. I just haven't heard of it. There's the power company. Bzz, bzz,
bzz. 120 has been Avalon vehicles dispersed.
Go get your ass shocked.
Planes more into backup. Fletcher west of the star. Suspect in custody.
Go touch that fence and get fucking sizzled. Sizzle. I'm going to go change my bong water real quick. Because I wasn't planning on coming in here, so let me just turn my camera. I'll be right back in 30 seconds. Collapse is imminent. Think so? Hopefully not. Imminent collapse with all these people right underneath it. Oh, hell yeah. Wheelie gangs. Wheelie gangs. Donut gang. Gang. Fixie gang. Every gang.
St. Joseph's Hospital in the city of Burbank, occurred in the Hollywood area. Scope 2 incident 0032.
That shit's crazy. Who thought that would be all right?
Suspect is a male, Hispanic, gray jacket, black shorts.
Oh, we're going to round 4 in a sec. I just got to change the bong water real quick. All right, let me go. I keep saying I'm going to go and I'm not going. I just don't want to miss it because I know I'm going to walk away and you guys are going to see some dope shit right now. Somebody's going to fall. I'm going to miss it. Shit.
Unit code 47013 Fallbrook Avenue, King George 81. George 81 for Christina Perimeter, Langdon and Superior. Correction, Langdon and Lassen, Langdon and Superior, Orion and Lassen, and Superior and Lassen. 77th units. 12853, 12853. Your 242 domestic violence with a restraining order violation. 1727 West 84th Place, 1727 West 84th Place. Suspect sold the location. It's now code 3, incident 4253 and already 1263. 20th Century Unit Possible 44. Suspect 845 West Olympic Boulevard at the public parking lot next to the car wash. Suspect vehicles a gold van, 8 X-ray Victor Polo 433. Suspect not black security uniform with the reflective vest. Code 2, incident 41, RD 171. Chevy four-door sedan, partial license, pulling around Tom with the male and female Hispanic inside. Suspect is assaulting a female. Unknown if relationship. It's code 3, incident 43 and RD 1722. Zaya Avenue. Across from the location, male and female unknown suspect vehicle, a gray Honda. Unknown license plate. Code 2, incident 44, RD 1249.
Come on, Stanks, go get him. Get him.
What do you want for President of First Unit, Langdon, South Superior?
All right. I missed it. What did I miss? Fuck, I know I'd missed something. Took too long to change the bong water and have a little piece of chocolate. All I had was 2 little squares, and I missed. Oh, there he goes. There he goes. That's what I wanted. I'm sure you guys all just fucking got together in the chat room and said, hey, when he comes back, just tell him he missed it. You guys are mean.
Suspects are now Jefferson and Walton. Southbound Walton, proxy 4 suspects. The first description referring to Pierre neighborhood, backyard, hiding 10 vehicles. Let's go 2 to 40, 49 or 338.
Get him, Stinks. Yeah, Stinks is here. Oh. What the hell? Where's my Stinks cam? There he is. Jesus. My stink cam.
Suspect had a white gray satchel with a gun in the back.
Look, he's more interested in the Q-tip. You missed the Impala. What did the Impala do? I love you. I love you. You love Dad? You don't love Dad?
Suspect the male Hispanic and black shirt.
Look at him right there. I swear to God. I swear to God.
That's one fucking nice kitty right there.
All right. All right.
Traffic units, ambulance, traffic, Sunset and Church, second item information from CHP, single vehicle TC, code 3, incident number 52, or 813.
Another correct. Oh. See, look, here now he's on the other side. Let's see. Completely. They said, oh, the bikes want to do that, huh? Okay, so let's just get a few more cars over here. We're going to go bumper to bumper so that way they can't just bull rush us. See? You see, guys, how they changed the tactic? What are you going to do? Throw your bike over us? This time? 1,000 deep? Oh, he's right near Chewy's. Hopefully he makes a right at this street right here. So I can show you guys Chewy's. Make a right, 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 make a right. No! So you go right there on the right. And at the very end of that block on the left side is Chewy's. It's that. Whoa, you okay, buddy? You okay, buddy? You all right?
Relation 11137 Barty Avenue, 11137 Barty Avenue. Suspect is a male Hispanic, 41 years, wearing a blue Dodger baseball hat with West Coast writing. white tank top, gray shirt.
Looks like that.
Gray shorts, white, Nike socks, white shoes. Last name walking on Barsky towards Maclay. It's code 3 incident 53 and RD 1935.
Yeah, he don't like nothing in his bed. He don't like nothing in his bed. And that's what it is. Dang, son.
You looking at my gut?
I just took a little peek.
I saw you.
So
What are you looking at my gut for?
That guy went to Chewy's a couple times. No, he's fine. He just he doesn't like when I put things in there. That's what makes him go up there. It's his bed, you know. It's like anybody throwing stuff. You wouldn't like it if I came and threw shit in your bed, right? So, yeah. My cat's a little kooky sometimes. What can I say? Fucking mustard tiger. Fucking mustard tiger. Fucking Philadelphia Collins, dude. He's fucking awesome. You gotta love Phil. He definitely is an awesome guy.
Your gut, it's fucking huge. Let's just get this over with. Look, everybody take a good fucking look. What's the big deal?
Oh. Who's here? Who's here?
He's stink.
Little stinky. Little stinky. Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm an alley cat. Some say a dirty rat.
Well, he's an alley cat. Some say a dirty rat. All right, it's ready for round 4, guys. You guys ready? What do they got? They rustling. They rush into the season. Oh, what do we got? Let's go. NLM Entertainment. Turn off his cams and we'll get into this round. All right, let's go. All right, guys, it's time for
round 4.
That's it.
That was my skull. I'm so wasted.
Smoke.
And away they go to a good beginning.
Oh, where you going? Where you going? Oh, where you going? Where you going? You came down here? What happened? What are we doing? No, we're not going up there. No. We're not going to go up there. Walk on everything. We don't do that. What are we doing, kid?
Hello, units 415 man, Hollywood and Highland on Hillary between Highland and McCadden. Suspect is a transient male, white, wearing a brown coat, gray shorts, gray pants, sitting in the middle of the street. Custody incident 72 and 3636. Oh, units to Highland and McCadden.
What are you doing, big boy? Big boy? Get out of here, fat boy. Black Beauty.
Welcome.
Enjoy. It's good to see you. Do I have any Vin Scully drops? I do. Not too much, but I do have Vin.
It's time. It's time for Dodger baseball.
I'm on his chair? Sounds about right. He's just a weirdo. Everywhere he gets his, he gets hair up his butt. So he's trying to go into the trash can. That's what he does. He thinks he's smart. And he's going after my little Q-tip holder for my dabs. Psycho Realm, what type of drugs do you do? That song is badass. Psycho Realm, they're good. I like Psycho Realm's music. Jack's a nice guy. Shout out to Sick and Jack. Yeah, I just do weed. I don't need anything else. I was telling you that, guys, the other night. What are you doing? Come on, really? You know I need the trackpad and stuff, right? You know that, right? I mean, are you aware?
1017 North Burindo Street, 1017 North Burindo Street.
This fool. His
Heard
tail.
has no visual code incident 82 RD201.
I need that stuff over there. Like, you're all on everything over there. What's the point? Jesus Yeah, dude, he's lying on my trackpad. He's got his foot on my mouse.
19 George 81 is requesting that any units responding to relieve them. Lawson and Langdon.
Such a weirdo. And he's got all these. He's got literally 3 towers. 3 that we've bought him over there. As the years, as he got bigger, couldn't fit in him.
9 House Prowl, 600 South Spring Street, 600 South Spring Street at the SB Towers, Penthouse 13. Secondhand information from security. Suspect amount Hispanic, white t-shirt, black pants inside the residence. Code 3 incident 87, RD 164, Central Trend identified.
All right, some more problems on Spring Street.
Hooded sweatshirt. Code 3 incident 77, 36, 32. West traffic now then.
You're looking for 2 kitties, man. I wish you were looking a few months back. Ruel had 3 beautiful ones. He had 1 little Russian blue and 2 little orange ones that were cute. And he was looking to give them away.
Unit 311 woman, 801 North Upper Avenue, Sugar, Los Angeles. Prior location on the lawn, suspect transit female Hispanic, completely naked at location. Code 3, correction, code 2 incident 79. 705.
Hell yeah, and chick completely naked.
Wow. We've got Bush. Oh, hell pie.
Oh, hell yeah.
Does she have big hooters?
I don't know. We'll find out.
I guess there is still some hot fur around here.
What's going on? You ever get freaky with that thing or what? You ever get freaky with that thing or what?
Oh.
Hey, don't be scared. It's only pussy.
Don't be scared. It's only pussy. Yeah, she's a transient, though, of course.
I love you, filthy hobo.
She's on that good stuff right now.
Maria Langdon, mid-block, Parkland, between Maria and Labrador. That occurs in the driveway, so this is a male white in his 50s with a pattern button up shirt. It's code 2 incident 92 and RD 1135.
Possible for finance suspect there now, 75 Montego Kenya Boulevard. Suspect is in the parking lot of the apartment complex to the rear. Suspect enters through the alley. A male Hispanic mid-40s, no further description, has a 2x4 plywood hitting vehicles. Suspect also attempted to kick down the neighbor's door, possibly under the influence. The neighbors are inside the residence. It's code 2 incident 0093 RD 2114.
Fool walking around with a 2x4 like Hacksaw Jim Duggan, beating on his neighbors' cars and their doors.
You see what happens, Larry? You see what happens, Larry? Do you see what happens, Larry, when you fuck a stranger in the ass?
Correction, possible attempt arson. Suspect Strongton Mildred in the alley. Suspect a male white, 5'10", wearing a black hat, gray hooded sweater. Suspect vehicle is a white 4-door sedan, license plate 8 Zebra Paul 7808. Monitor for further. It's code 2 incident 97 or D1431.
And then we got an arson suspect in the alley there.
Fire! Fire! Fire!
Oh, it looks like they're letting them go. Of course, it was the fucking Dodge driver. Didn't even notice it was a Dodge.
Pull up in a demon on guard. Looking like I still do fraud.
Pull up in the demon on guard. Yeah, man, a little Hacksaw Jim Duggan.
Kennyfoot Hill unit, Berkeley for motor vehicle suspect there now, 10373 Haddon Avenue, adjacent to that location. Suspect's a female Hispanic, long hair, blue and white jacket. Attempting to break the window on a light blue Nissan Altima or Chevrolet Malibu. 0099-1641.
Bro, what is going on with all the vandalism tonight? Fool just went off on the vandalism tip. Let's go rolling downtown. Beautiful downtown right there. AXN News. Beautiful homeless encampments to the left. Looks a little overcast, a little foggy. The marine layer rolling in. Because remember, downtown LA to the beach is 15-20 minute drive. In no traffic, of course. So normally 40 minutes. All right, let's get a post time for 5. Let's do it, man. Let's do some animal tsunami. Some more encampments there on the left for you. We're in like Little Tokyo almost, I think. I think Little Tokyo is a little more to the right, but I like it over there. Some great Japanese food. A lot of great little little places over there. If you enjoy Japanese food, it is the spot. I always tell you about Monza. My friend Kenji took me there first. It's a really cool place if you like ramen. And they make the noodles right there. And you can sit in front of this glass window and they're stretching the noodles and making the noodles right there. It's pretty cool. So, yeah, I highly recommend it. Sometimes there's a little line going outside, but it goes fast because it's only ramen. And it's a good spot, you know. So if you enjoy ramen,
occurred an hour
Bonzo.
ago from 1210 West 27th Street. Suspect threw a acid on PR's vehicle. It got on her clothing. It's code 2, incident 104 in RD 327.
Wait, did she just say what I thought she said?
3 is requesting unit. Kittyfoot Hill unit, Berkeley promotion occurred an hour ago from 1210 West 27th Street. Suspect threw a acid on PR's vehicle. It got on her clothing. It's code 2, incident 104 in RD 327.
Through acid?
I upgraded to a little drug called acid. Very inexpensive and affordable. I did 2 hits of that. And Bugs Bunny and Scooby-Doo and all my favorite cartoon heroes came to my room and ate cookies with me the same song for 16 hours. God damn!
All right, not that kind of acid, but whatever. More of like muriatic acid or whatever. Well, it just goes in your swimming pool. You could use it to clean chrome rims. It's popping in downtown. Let's see. This is the Spring Street call, I think, guys. Oh, yeah. Let's go. What does she have right there? A walk? Hell yeah, girl. I'm down. She got the walk and everything. That's awesome. Look at the walk right here.
Shooting just occurred 622 North Wilmington, 622 North Wilmington, code 3 incident 110, RD 522.
Oh. Careful, Lucar coming in. Hydrochloric and nitric. Yeah. Yeah, my dad used to have a wok. He used to love to make stir-fry stuff in there. My dad definitely likes to cook. He's a cooker. He's full sleeping in there. That's where you wanted to go, huh? Okay. You're allowed to go in there. That's your play. That's your little place, buddy. He's in his little box now. Just staring right at me like a weirdo. Oh boy, there's an old one. There's an oldie but a goodie. Let's see what we got here. 2 cops. Good old Spring Street action. See, this is why I mean there's always problems on Spring Street. And this is where the 3 people were shot 2 nights ago. 1 girl, 2 guys, random person, don't know why they did it. Person took off. They never found the person. See, this is what I mean. You have a lot of like clubs and stuff, so you'll have street fights sometimes, people that are drunk. On this side right here where the lights are is a pretty good cafe. The 6th Street Spring Cafe or something like that. Spring Street Cafe, I think. It's good.
22925 in Audio Way, 22925 in Audio Way, code 3 incident 0118 RD 2133.
So, yeah, Spring Street needs a drop. Yeah, right? It's starting to get that way, but this is really spring. Right, that's a spring, right? But, yeah, this little intersection, this is exactly where I was. Do you guys remember when I was live rolling around and we were right here, cops surrounded everywhere? Here? And I kept driving around this street, and this was the exact corner. I kept making that right here, going around. So, it's getting pretty bad right here, you know. It's sad. My friend lived right there in that building, and this is what I mean. Like, you pay a lot of money, and you go outside, and this is what you have to deal with, you know. Then it smells like piss, and every block there's 2 people asking you for $1. So if you walk 5 blocks, you got to give away $20. You know what I mean? You know, it's getting a little rough, you know. And that's if you don't even get robbed.
Suspect there now, 15430 Irwin Street at the MTA holding lot. Suspect male, black or male, Hispanic, wearing a white hoodie, black pants, white sandals. Last seen near the south side of the lot. Code 2, incident 130, RD 931.
See, so you have just so much, so much foot traffic in the area. People spilling out of little clubs and things like that. So, you're bound to have interaction with folks that are inebriated in some fashion and aggravated. And still the party goes on over here in Bakersfield. And still the party goes on. So I'll keep an eye on that one. If they start scrapping or whatever, we'll shall go back there. Shout out to AXN News, rolling live in downtown Los Angeles. Let me link his page. Big ups to AXN News. There it is right there. There's a link to his page. 6 and Broadway, baby. Oh, shit.
My posse's on Broadway.
Me and Kid Sensation. Hold on one second, guys. I want to do something here. Do I want to adjust the output gain? I think it's a little low. All right, so I'm going to play that drop just one more time because I want to hear it. I'm just adjusting the gain right now. Hold on.
My posse's on Broadway.
That's better.
Vermont and 62nd Street. Suspect is a white female, Hispanic, 30 years old, black shirt, black pants, seat of here in a red pickup truck on Vermont. Code 2 number 135 RD 1239.
Big ups to Sir Mix-a-Lot.
Oh my God, Becky, look at her butt.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, I thought she was naked. There's a hooker right on the corner right there. Look at the red light. Look at the red light right there across. I know it's kind of jumpy right now. Look, I thought she was naked for a second. Let's go.
I got a boner.
Some Bakersfield stuff. She just doesn't know which way she wants to go. I'm going to go here, and then I'm going to go over there, and then I'm going to go over there. She's doing, what is it, suicides? I think it's a dude. It could be. You might find one.
Unit 44, 130 West Century, suspect 2.
All right, guys.
Unit 15, child, 1175 Expedition Boulevard. Center Cross Visual, cut 2 intent 0143 and RD37.
Time for it.
Round 5.
I just wanna chill, got a sack for us to roll.
Smoke is the way of the walk.
Smoke.
And I love you, Mary Jane.
And away they go.
Dude looks like a lady right there. Is that what you're saying? The nose kind of looks like Pinocchio-ish. It's very hard to draw a face. And I think the nose is the toughest things to draw, they say.
Beneath the train and racing vehicles, 4th and Grand, approximating 30 vehicles with 20 plus bystanders blocking the intersection. Code 2 and number 149 RD142.
Risky.
What's happening?
Dang, girl. That's what I'm talking about. It's hot up in this joint. It's hot up in this joint.
Nice ass.
It's hot up in this joint.
5 gunshots heard. Code 2 to 144.
Yoga fire.
RD 684.
Them jiggles. Ah. It's getting kind of cheeky. It's getting cheeky out there. What the fuck? See, that's why we watch, because they have hookers now in front of the Too Bright liquor store. Yes. The Too Bright liquor store has learned that the party's right out front, so why not go into the parking lot and sell some stuff? I mean, it's the oldest profession in the world, so, I can't knock it. They're no different than the Lotte guy. Air one up? I don't know. I doubt it. They ain't coming up to look at them.
Domestic Violence 6906 Alabama. incident, code 2 incident 0151 RD 21.
Who knows, Craig? Who knows? I'd assume in this day and age, everybody's hurting, so you might get a deal. Might be one of them $60 joints. In fact, it'll cost you more to go to the doctor and get your shot.
9041, Sunset 6 Charles, Victory and Woodman. Bay Harbor Unit, a shooting investigation, 25820 Normandy Avenue, Kaiser South, Bay Harbor City. Monitor for comments, code 2 incident 0153 RD513.
Another shooting. You like the Kawhi laugh? Everybody likes that Kawhi laugh. You know, I'll tell you what, man. It's pretty tough to find good laughs. Like, it's tough. You know, there's just not a whole lot. In cartoons, I rely a lot on them. And you hear me, like, you know, Beavis and Butthead or Bart, like I do, or Scooby. Like, you know, there's just not a whole lot, you know, that translate. So it's tough, you know, to find some good laugh, you know, good laugh effects. Is she pregnant? I don't know. She may. You got to go ask her. South Park. Yeah, I mean, again, it's just some of them, like, you know, Peter Griffin. He's great. See, now that one, again, and then there's different laughs. There's quick laughs. There's, you know, a snippy laugh, or, you know what I mean? There's a laugh for almost each different occasion. So it's more than just laugh, ain't just laugh, you know? So, yeah, you got to keep that in mind, too. So. Squidward, yeah, I like Squidward. I think he's funny.
Rampart Unit, traffic hazard at the scene of a TC Council and Rampart, 2 vehicles disabled and blocking the intersection. Code 2, incident 164 D233.
Yeah, let me make myself smaller here. Let's see. Is it this one? No, I think that one. It's that one. Now I'm smaller, so you guys can see a little more on the screen. See a little more, see if she gets picked up. I mean, she's done a few little. Her feet have to hurt with those long ass. Oh! She's about to get it. Oh boy, homie's coming in the Jeep. And then he's like, Nah, I'm out. I decided not to. I think that's a cop. Be funny if it was like a sting operation. We used to listen to them all the time, you know. You know, all the time.
Suspect 110 South Bexville Street in Joe's Auto Park parking lot. Male, black, 6-foot, gold chain, black shirt, black pants, red shoes. Code 2 incident 167 RD 230.
Yeah, we used to listen to them because we had the, you know, we just go on the Vice channel and listen to the, you know, them going after the hookers, which they don't do anymore. So now what they do to thwart it, they try to go after the Johns only to try to stop it in that way. And even that, they don't even go after much. I mean, as you can see, you're sitting there watching two hookers right there, and I know we saw a third one, right? We just saw the one that I was making fun of when she was walking with her cheeks out, right? So there's 3 that we've seen, all on this same street, all across from the liquor store. No cops. I mean, we know she's not waiting for the bus. It's fucking 1 o'clock in the morning. How? It's almost 1. So the bus ain't coming. She ain't waiting for her taxi. Uber ain't pulling up. So yeah. One of them looks like a dude. How can you see if it's a guy or not? What makes it look like a dude to you? Just the torso, the body? I mean, you do know there are ladies that are sizey. Not all are petite. They come in all shapes and sizes, just like guys do. You see guys that are monstrous, and then you see little guys sometimes. Little petite guys.
Jesus heard. Echo Park impact, sir. Echo Park impact, sir. 8 gunshots heard. Unknown vehicle heard speeding away on Christian towards Sunset on Sunset. Christian towards Sunset on Echo Park Avenue. Code 3 incident 172 or D1174.
8 gunshots?
1 block west, code 2 incident 0173 or D1184.
Walks like a man. Oh, there's the cops right there. Cops are at the light, right above my head. Cops are sitting right at the light. Let's see if they do anything. I bet they don't do shit. Bet they just keep going. See? It's right there.
Okay, unit.
Oh, no, that's a
Ambulance
fake
overdose,
cop.
21505 Santa
It's an old cop car.
21505 Santa Coy. Code 20174 NRD 2125.
That's somebody who bought an old Crown Vic. Just an old black and white. And that's not a real cop car. It was at one time. You'd still smash? Get it, dog.
1331 Eubank Avenue at Banning Park Rec Center. On the west side of the park by the residential home, suspects transient.
Oh, it's
Male
go through the
Hispanic, black jacket,
tunnel.
red pants.
6th
Code
Street.
2 Incident 178, RD 517.
This was the tunnel in the original Terminator, guys. Where he chased him down in the truck. And then they ended up blowing up the truck, the tanker truck. That was all next to Piper Tech where the helicopters land. And if you remember this tunnel during those protests, which ones was it? I don't quite remember which protest it was, but you remember when they pushed them into the tunnel and then they locked them into the other side and then they arrested them all in the tunnel. Do you remember that? That was the same tunnel. So that's a famous tunnel. Terminator and everything. The original Terminator, not T2. So yeah. Back to the Future tunnel. I don't remember them using a tunnel in Back to the Future, but all right. I mean, there's a lot of stuff I know that was there. A lot of stuff. I mean, they film in downtown fucking all the time. Heat. That big gun, that big shootout scene in Heat, that's not far from here.
Olympic and Smart Unit. Female with mental illness, 3333 West 2nd Street. See the PR Kendrick suspect. Correction subject, girlfriend, female Hispanic. Suffers from schizophrenia, not on medication. Code 2 Incident 180 RD 2019.
Yeah, T2 was a great sequel, man.
12 gauge autoloader, the 45 long slide with laser sighting, phased plasma rifle in the 40 watt range, the Uzi 9mm.
That's actually first one, actually. My bad. That is from the first one when he goes into the gun store, then shoots homeboy with the Uzi or the shotgun.
Echo Park, Baxter, Echo Park. PR heard 5-6 guns. Screaming its code 3 Incident 191 RD 1173.
The Westin Bonaventure Hotel right here.
South traffic in ambulance traffic 140th in Vermont, 140 in Vermont. Code 3 Incident 193 and RD 1871. The South traffic unit and identified.
Remember the waitress show It's a Living? Right there, they filmed it there.
Man with the gun, 11th
Won't stop.
Avenue, 48th Street, 11th Avenue, 48th Street. Suspect male black wearing a Hawaiian print shorts, armed with a gun. The victim, or intended victim, is southbound on 11th Avenue from 48th, wearing a black hooded sweatshirt, green pants. Code 3 Incident 192 RD 390.
Craig, I think the Nakatomi Tower is in West LA, if I'm not mistaken. I don't think that's in downtown. I got to be honest, I'm not a diehard fan. But, I'm pretty sure it's West LA.
Street near the Burger Bar. Suspect is about white with ears with balls. Bald red shirt, dark gray pants. Go to incident number 195 ready 849.
Colors opening scenes, East LA, yeah.
404 female with a gun, 11th Ave and 48th Street.
The battery just occurred 3404
It won't
Glendale
stop.
Boulevard. It says Sequin Banquet. Meet appear in the parking structure. Code to 0196 RD 1133.
Just call after call after call after call after call. See?
Ambulance traffic.
Another person hit by a car.
198 or do you want to do one?
Another person hit by a car. Oh, I love City National Bank. That's a good bank. Never gave me no problems. Is that somebody got hit by a car lying in the street? I'm guessing so. Why are they lying in the street? Yeah, somebody's lying in the street. What is going on here? Oh, yeah, the girl train. Let's go.
Units go 4785 West Pega Canyon. Suspect you.
Always some action in downtown. And the Kings fan, too. Whoa, 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 bro. Bro, you're going to fall down again. Look, look. He's going to fall down. Don't let him walk. Yeah, make him sit down because he's... Looks like he already hit his face. He's bleeding. May have... Probably a medical emergency. No, I don't think he... I mean, he might be drunk, but he might have a... You know, a lot of times people can have a seizure, and they go into... what is it called? God, there's a postictal state. That's what it's called, a postictal state. And your mind, when you come out of you sometimes you're angry, sometimes you're happy, and you just don't know. Sometimes you just don't even know anything, So the postictal state for everybody can be kind of different. So he may have just had a seizure, and then his equilibrium's all off. His brain's just not working right now, and that's why you have to sit him down, because it's going to go down face first again. And you could see he was bleeding right here, which means he probably went face down on his face. He could be epileptic. Could have that's what I'm saying. He had a seizure, and like I said, you're in this postictal state, but your mind is just still kind of mushed. You're moving. Your body's up and running now, but it's you're just not there though. Your bell's rung. So you ask a paramedic, they'll tell you, or anybody who's epileptic. Or
Christian Patty's domestic violence, 7228 Haskell. So the female Hispanic, 34 years, wearing black shirt, black pants. Code 210-209 or D1019.
So I'm right, Lurks? Yeah. Sorry you have to deal with that. Oh, there you go. Look, just in time. He just missed the roll up too. Crazy. How crazy. Yeah, there's not really too many places you can go here. It's rough. It's all like kind of one way, So hopefully they'll take care of him, I'm sure.
1XL6 reporting 52100 South plus 60 Street.
Yeah, Lorraine,
Only shots will be fired from an animal control officer at the South Animal Shelter, 1850 West 60th Street, for an injured possum. Information only, incident 207.
He shot a possum? Wait, what? Why would you shoot a possum? What was a possum doing to you? But yeah, Lorraine, Mark and Steve-O had a great environment there at Joker. It was fun because you could go over there and check out what they were doing and get clothes if you wanted. And next door is the LA gun range, and where they used to be. And you could go shoot guns, and that was fun. And it was just a fun place, fun times. A lot of people in downtown, but they moved.
Ambulance overdose, 729 West 51st Street, code 2 incident 203, already avoid.
Playing possum? Oh, boy. Well, I get it that possums may have rabies, but I mean, to shoot it, I don't know. I just say that's kind of weird. I mean, I figure to yourself, you probably have mace and all that. Why wouldn't you just spray it? You know what I mean? I don't know. That would have been my first course of action, even try to kick at it before I pull my sidearm out and just fire at it. Alright, I'm gonna fucking fire this fucking next round 6 at you.
Possible shooting just occurred. Pico and Corning across from the Burger Bar on Pico's. Occurred 10 minutes ago. Suspect found in a black Jeep Wrangler, possibly shot 2 times, sped off, and has now returned. Company incident 222 and RD 849.
So there you go. As soon as we
Dark clothing, code 2 incident 220 RD 230.
we talk about shooting comes up. Is the police right there? Or am I tripping? No, it's not cop. We'll see what's going on. What's going on? Boy, they brought out the big hook and ladder. Oh, there's the cops right there. Because I wanted to see if maybe it was something where he was assaulted, maybe. Because that happens in downtown a lot, too. Somebody, just rob you.
Suspect now 1962 West 29th Street at the front steps. Suspect transient male, black, 26 years old, black hooded sweater, black pants with a bicycle, trying to open the window. It's code 2 incident 226-3337.
Another transient on his bike trying to burglarize people's homes that work hard for their house. I know. Poor homeless guy, right? All right, we'll see right now. Shout out to AXN News, guys, live right here in downtown Los Angeles. We'll see what's going on here. It looks like a possible assault, possible medical emergency of some sort. Viewer discretion is always advised, guys, because you don't know what you may see. A bone sticking out, something bad, something good, who knows? So viewer discretion is advised. Shout out to the LA County and City Fire and the cops are working. Let's put up a little audio here. See what's going on. Oh, look at his face, guys. Pretty bloody. Hit by that truck? Who? Maybe. Why it's a good.
1833 Southwest State Avenue, 1833 Southwest State Avenue at Stoner Rec Center. And the bleachers of the baseball diamond near Missouri and Westgate. Suspect male wearing all black with a red shade, yelling, armed with a pole. Additional female with him. Code 3, incident 230 and RD881.
Another idiot on the street with a pole. So like I said, right above his eye. His nose looks like it's bleeding too. I can't see the front of the truck, so I don't know. But I'd assume that he would have been more scraped up and dirty if he got hit by a car, you know what I mean? His shirt looks fucking cleaner than my shirt. And he's wearing a white shirt. So I don't know.
So it looks like it was just vehicle for pedestrian. He looks like he's going to be alright. And I'm assuming that's the vehicle that hit him and they're going to be alright.
Oh, so he is saying it's vehicle versus pedestrian, so there you go.
Huh? Did he break himself? He got ran over.
Oop, oop.
You didn't see his face? He was in the ambulance. Yeah, he's fucked up. You seen it happen?
Let me see him. Alien, quit playing. Oh, she's cute.
I thought he had a torso injury too, man. It looked nasty. But he got up and he was able to walk on his own.
There you go, Alien.
He just got up. Yeah, this is a vehicle versus pedestrian. Honestly, I don't think.
I want those firefighter pants. I want to wear those like when I go to the market and shit, post office. Maybe they'll let me go to the front of the line or something. I'll be like, you know, the dudes who do the fake, stolen valor? I'm gonna do the stolen valor, but for the fire department. Stabbing.
East 115, 2070 East 115. Male with the white shirt. It's code 3 incident 236 and RD849.
Fool's over here drag racing for the cops. Ah, the lawlessness.
Flower's the next one right here. Flower goes. Oh, but you're not in a car. Flower goes this way, and Figueroa only goes this way.
Oh, Figueroa, girls, you don't want to go on Fig. Trust.
There's like males are green. There's something females down on the sidewalk.
Even though I think they're on Figueroa right now.
Huh?
The Broad? Is that a club? I think that's on Broadway, no? It's probably
Oh,
that way.
puppers.
Second and Broadway? I'm not sure. It's probably that way. Broadway's that way. It's like 4 or 5 blocks down.
Yeah, they're bar hopping on the little scooters. Whoa, that's crazy. 2022. Straight 4 chicks bar hopping on little scooters. Ooh, who would have thunk? You would have told them 20 years ago, hey, you're going to be on little scooters in downtown going from bar to bar. And then you know you catch DUIs on those things. Go down the wrong street over there, get a one-way, oh, and they catch you.
Lights in the sky, dude.
Uh-oh, lights in the sky? Don't be fucking telling me about no lights in the sky, alien.
Nothing's that way. If you go that way, that's the freeway, so there's nothing that way. All the sightseeing stuff is this way.
Her friend didn't want to catch no Dewey. Her friend's walking. They left the other group there. Oh, look, they're doubled up. That's what I'm talking about. So who gets the DUI if they're both Dewey? You know? I want to walk up to him right now and ask him, "Hey, can I get in the middle?" Yeah, girl.
Suspect has 2 vehicles registered in his name. Vehicle number 1 is an 8 Young Mary Charles 132, 8 Young Mary Charles 132, 2021 Subaru. Vehicle 8.
Yeah, first see the girls.
They turned 21 at midnight.
He said, I thought he was broken.
Nah, because if they were turning 21 at midnight, Rose, they'd be in Vegas. I don't think there's a Californian kid that turns 21, male or female, that doesn't make their way to Las Vegas, Nevada. The minute that they turn 21. They've been waiting for it, trust. Then they do the big blowout in Vegas, trust. That's just what it is. 21 is a birthday that's always saved for Vegas. We're only 4 hours from Vegas. So, and 45-minute or 48-minute flight. So, that's what all the kids do. So. Bars. Well, yeah, you do that too. They drink too much, and party too much, but that's part of the experience of life. Like, you know, I think we've all partied too much and done too much at some point in time, and that's kind of how you learn. You know, just hope that you don't live it too fast, and you know, what can I say? I'm no better. I did the same as a kid, so just hopefully they navigate it in a safe way and come out better on the other side. That's it. So there's that round building, the Bonaventure again I told you about. It's a pretty cool hotel.
Now 4343 West Boston Avenue, 4343 West Boston Avenue, 7-Eleven. Suspect is a male, black, 35 years, black sweater, green pants, under the influence of unknown substance, attempting to take beer from the location. Suspect has a knife in the waistband. It's code 3, incident 256, 1231.
We'll try to take a beer ride.
Suspects there now, 499 Avalon, 499 Avalon, on 49 between Avalon and San Pedro. Suspects are 2 male blacks, number 1 black jacket with the gold trim. Number 2 black clothing, assaulting a female white. It's code 3, incident 259, RD 1362.
Now, if you remember the...
Charles David 394839, Charles David 394839. Driver is a male Indian wearing a black hat and beard, refusing to exit out of the drive-through, impeding the business. Code 2, incident 0262, RD 1425.
Drive-through fights. If you
260, RD 1283.
remember the show It's a Living.
On 77th frequency for a 211 suspect there now, 4343 West Lawson Avenue at the 7-Eleven.
So we got a robbery at 7-Eleven now? Jesus Christ.
Fuck you off, man. We takes the money.
There we go. So, yeah, the show It's a Living with the 3 bartender waitresses. That is the show. That was the building that the bar that they were in was supposed to be in, of course. Because at that time it was a pretty new, nice hotel. I mean, it's not that it's a bad hotel. The Westin Bonaventure is a nice hotel, but yeah, I mean, it's been around for a while. And across the street is where all the teams stay, or they used to, that play the Dodgers. You know, they stay right there, so that way the bus comes, picks them up, and it's fucking like a 7-minute drive they get right on the freeway. 7 minutes or less, they're at the stadium real quick. The rotating lounge. Yeah. Did I hear about Hawaii 7-Eleven sword attack yesterday? A dude chopped off a guy's hand. Wow, I did not. Jesus. 7-Eleven, baby. See, again, now you have copycats. You had these motherfuckers running around here doing all that shit, right? And now you have the copycats. So there you go. He's got some stuff going on. Let's see if he flips around. There's a little call right there.
Batteries that took their now 7235 Hollywood Boulevard, apartment 320. Pair will let PD in. Suspect is roommate husband. No further description. Mark comments. Code 2, incident 265 and RD 643.
Roommate's husband. Wow. So you're living with a couple. So I'm saying people have to bunk up. They're rough on money right now. You're going to be living 3, 4, 5 deep. Causing lots of fights and shit. taking shots of the elevator. Pretty good ones. Clean. Pretty clean shots of the elevator. I mean, Ivan, we've heard plenty of sword calls. Trust me. I have sword drops because we've heard so many sword calls. Knives, meat cleavers, everything. Traffic cones. There isn't anything milk crates. We heard somebody getting beat with a milk crate about a month ago. So, I mean, it doesn't matter. It's any object that...
Frequency standby 19,
Chase.
Queen 33 is in pursuit of a DUI driver. Parthenia, what's this a pull that I requesting a backup variant supervisor? Code 6 on the vehicle.
No!
In the vicinity, 12A45 is requesting a backup area to supervisor 4343 West Slauson Avenue for a possible 211 in progress.
Oh, they're already fucking stopped? Come on, man.
You're westbound on Slauson only.
Target.
Fucking channel in the on.
Everyone meeting at issue right now.
13 Queen 33 is continuing at Parthenia, approaching Orion westbound. Sally, Unit Code 30, ring road 4214. Pascal, south of Parthenia.
Wait, what fucking channel are they on? Fuck. On Devonshire? I mean, I'm hearing the I don't hear them.
33 southbound Pascal from Chase. The Apple Store. Sonic Star Club. Unknown to Plantain. 3163.
Man, come on.
33 westbound Roscoe from Haskell.
Fucking foothill. Hearing a simulcast on every fucking channel, but I'm not hearing the car. Oh man.
45.
You're getting avoided.
Handsome white trim. Suspects approximately 2 people. No further description of black Chevrolet Equinox. William Frank 579. Code 2070277
Oh, what they got here?
CTD unit, San Juan traffic, San Pedro 43rd Street, San Pedro 43rd, code 3 incident 273, 1352. 19 Queen Deputy terminating the pursuit due to a high rate of speed. This vehicle is an older model Volkswagen. License 8 X-ray John William 842, 8 X-ray John William 842.
So the Volkswagen's outrunning them. Due to high speeds, they're terminating.
4343 West Slauson, suspect in custody.
Fantastic.
Shots fired only in the area of Ewing and Echo Park.
Oh, yeah.
Avenue, approximately 30 minutes ago. PR heard 6 gunshots,
go.
no further.
Back at 7-Eleven.
2 incident 279 already 173.
Got a homie camping out front. Got homie out there sus as fuck. Look at this homie back there.
You looking real sussy over there.
For real, he looking real saucy over there. Got this dude, what the fuck, scratching his dirty back and taking the lint out of his belly button. Oh man, whole bunch of goings-ons. Yeah, Crackito. No, it wasn't sheriff. It's LAPD. All I'm hearing is a simulcast on every fucking channel, but I can't hear the actual. I'm not hearing the actual car. And I'm not. That stinks. Don't go up there, buddy. But you are. I know you will. I know you will.
1987 Jules with George 81 on their backup, please.
67 Roger.
What's up, buddy? Come on. Come on. Come on.
Queen 33, lifting Queen 33, flow 19, Queen 30 south.
¿Qué no están? ¿Qué no? Is on that his back, dude?
Possible battery suspect lined out Loma Verde, southeast corner, approximately 5 males and females, code 202 2137.
Kiss times? No kisses? No love? No kisses and love? Oh, where are you going? No, no, no. He's out. He out. Dude, what's homeboy doing right there? Is he flexing on the people in the store right now? I think he is.
Clear tax on 41 for normal broadcast.
Just straight flexing.
George 50 Rock. Holiness code for 1833 Southwest Go, you know what it's screwing around.
Yes, no, cream cheese. What are you talking about? I like cream cheese. It's good. Philadelphia cream cheese is good. Damn, why does everybody have a dog out here? Like the third dog I've seen out here tonight. Everybody got a puppy, man. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 people out front, not including this guy sitting out here. This shit is too much, dude. This shit is too goddamn much. Who let the dogs out? See, and then they got 2 more over here. Man, you got like 6 people just chilling. Oh, another one down there sitting. Alright, so you got one. Yeah, so you got one. See, hold on. You got 5 back there just next to the pole alone. There's one sitting down that you can't see, plus 4 standing up. And then there's this guy right here that I'm sure you're probably not seeing there. And then there's the other guy who's flexing in front of everybody in front of the store. Stealing and trading, you think that's what it is? I think they just take time, they're each time going back there smoking crack or whatever they do, meth, shooting up. That way they could be like a watch out. Not to mention they hang out together. I'm sure they're all friends. Well, it's like seeing your homeboys. I mean, why else would you go back there? It fucking stinks. It's a fucking trash can right there. Look, there's a giant dumpster right there. I wouldn't see why you would go there. And look at these 2 right here. Look at this. Look. The fight's already starting. Watch them. Look. Up. Oh! Oh! Whoppy. Oh, come on. And 11. Let's go. It was just starting. Now they're all going into the alley. So I wish he would just stay like this. Oh, man. Yeah, I just wish someone wrote that stupid shit in the alley. Look at that. Dude, she looks all out of it, dude. Dude, look at the dude. Look at the guy with the shaved head. He's on one, dude. He's a meth head for sure. There's no way there's not. And look at this fool's about to smoke his shit. Now, hold on a sec, guys. I don't want that in there, dude. Hold on. Guys, I'm going to leave it like that so I don't see that stupid shit on the fucking screen. God damn it. How do I get this fucker up there? Just want to keep it. Man, and he keeps raising it. Oh, shit. What did I just do? God dang it. Sorry, guys. That was my bad. Just don't want to see that stupid shit, I want to see what's going on in there. I wish he would stay like this the whole time on the Zoom. It's so crystal clear. She's shooting up right there. I don't even want to see that. Oh, man. What is she doing? She's checking her armpit or something. That shit's wild over here, dude. And that's why I'm saying there's no. What else would they be doing back there in the trash can? You know what I mean? What else would they doing? Just shooting up, doing drugs, smoking drugs. It's the only thing you could be doing back there. And you know what's wild? Of all the times we've come up here, we've never seen the cops come and do anything. But I understand why. There's no point. To arrest these people, they'll be out before the cops are done with their paperwork. So there's no point. Not to mention, there really isn't an arrestable offenses other than just loitering. And it's just to the point where it's, you know, it's a weird, vicious circle. And you notice you never seen the 7-Eleven guys. Like, you never see the manager come out and say, hey, like, you guys can't be here or nothing. You notice that? See, look, see? There's a couple people just sitting there. You don't think he's sitting there like that, fucking looking right at his fucking shit right there in his vein? Come on, man. Look at that. Just right up on his shit. That's what I'm saying. You got to keep an eye. They really are sitting back there. I would bet you he's either nodded off from shooting up or something. Or he's doing it now as we were seeing it. You know, we just couldn't. He was blocked out a little bit. So, yeah, man. It's a wild 7-Eleven. This one's wild, man. It's a wild, wild one. I'll tell you what, though, I definitely like it when he goes on that Zoom. I wish he'd stay on that Zoom. So much nicer.
Unit Malwoman Dispute 2049 Ventura Boulevard, Code 2 incident. Possibly apartment 215. Code 2 incident 0299 RD 2189.
Dude, look at his shot. Look at his socks. It's kind of like his attire is crazy. And they're still over there in the alley. Look, because that must be like the dope spot too. Like they'll sell the dope here, and then they go shoot up down there if they're not already over there. If that spot's already taken. Well, you know, there is managers at 7-Elevens. There's usually two people that work, and one's a manager and one's a worker. It's usually how it is here. At least the ones near my house. Yeah, definitely not going to have 5 clerics, though. They usually always have 2, though. Sometimes they have more. I've seen a few. 3.
Traffic collision 5100 West Imperial Highway between Hendry and 105. Vehicle 2017 Lexus IS 300. Code 10
Alright, so he's out for now.
1499.
And so is Alien, too. Alien's rolling as well. He's had to do a traffic collision with injuries. Thank you, Rock. All right, so he's on his way to a wreck with injuries. Hopefully everybody's all right. While I watch Alien, and maybe he rolls up on some stuff. He's still in downtown, so we'll AXN. If he hits something cool, we'll switch to AXN too. Yep, this is live in Bakersfield. Whatever you're hearing is live here in Southern California, LAPD right now.
Unit Child 4601 South Figueroa Street. Monarch Constitutional Platoon 0304 and RD 1208.
A first good call on Figueroa. Found child. And who has their child out running around at 1:11 at night on Figueroa of all streets?
Located where? On Figueroa.
I mean, I don't give a shit if you live on Figueroa. Like, it's just that should even be more of a factor to know that you need to lock the door at night. And maybe even if your kid's like one of the ones that you think are going to sneak out, put a little alarm so it rings when you get up and they don't know it. And you know what I mean? It rings loud and gets you up and they can't sneak out. I mean, I don't know. I don't know what to say. It's crazy. Yeah, go figure, right? How far is Bakersfield? I mean, it depends on how fast you drive, but it's about 2.5, 3 hours-ish, somewhere in there. About 2.5, I'd say, probably. It's not that long. Vegas is 3.5, 4 hours. Maybe 4.5 if it's real packed. Just depends on when you go. Like, when I go to Vegas, I usually go on, like, a Thursday. Never go on a Friday or a Saturday. You'd just be fucking killing yourself. Look at that. Oh, there we go. There's a big ass encampment. Look at this encampment. Oh my God. Almost just took over the whole corner. It looks like a construction site. That literally looks like a construction site. Oh, what does he got right here? Is this the accident? Maybe, yeah. Car's on the... That's crazy. He's always sitting here, too. They're always sitting on this little roundabout. The one time he isn't sitting there, bang, the accident happens. Go figure, right? Go figure. Bro,
Eddie Newton,
built a
domestic
gazebo.
violence, 1420 East 56th Street. The suspect is victim's boyfriend, a male Hispanic, 23 years. Monocones for additional code 27307, R 1375.
All right, a little domestic violence call, and here's some more. Again, another street where they... oh, hold on. Another street here where Terminator... They filmed Terminator. Remember, they were chasing him in the cop car, and then the cop car slams and hits the corner. Then they look in the cop car, and he's gone. So this was another famous street. I want to say they might have filmed Batman here too, but don't quote me on Batman. I know Terminator 1 was definitely here. Look at all the encampment on that side, guys. Look at that. Look at all of them. And this dude just... oh, hold on. Can't see, but let me move myself for a second. You'll see this guy decided to have the one tent on my side. He's all by himself.
Code 20311 3155.
All by himself. While everybody else is packed on one side together. And look at the first one, the blue one. Like, that thing's huge. And where do they find all this stuff?
1727 West 84th Place. PR is a neighbor.
They got a clothesline.
Are arguing on a relationship. It's code 2 incident 317 and RD 1263.
They got a clothesline and everything. But you got to realize, Renee, a lot of these people have people that come out and want to, and they ask them, hey, come to the shelter, this, that, and the other. We have food and all that good stuff. And a lot of them don't want to go. They'd rather go and live there. You understand? Because there's no rules there. And again, if the government's going to give me $600 plus a month to live, plus I can beg and steal, I'm all good. And I don't have to deal with nobody's mess. I mean, here you go. Look. Why else would they be here? Look at it. Tons. Yeah, the churches donate the tents. It's a lot of nonprofits and church groups that'll donate them tents so they have a roof over their head and they can... when the cops say, hey, move, you can kind of just pick the tent up. But I wasn't referring to the tents. I was referring just more to the, the 2x4s and the plywood. I mean, all that shit. All the other crap. But, yeah. Where do they go to the bathroom? Usually in the street. Now, you did see some porta potties there.
Investigation, Correction 23527, Calabasas Road, CPR. Female black. Wearing black shirt and jeans. Matter of comments, code 2 incident 324 and RD 2183.
And what it is
white color, license plate 8 Young Mary Charles 132. 8 Young Mary Charles 132.
And what it is basically the city gets tired of cleaning up the shit and the piss and the people complaining about the shit and the piss smell and all the rats and everything that comes. So they'll decide to finally put some porta potties out there. And that's kind of how they, they're proactive, not reactive. I'm sorry, they're reactive rather, not proactive. So they just wait for a problem to happen and then throw a little, what they figure is a little Band-Aid on it. And that's how they do it instead of just trying to fix the issue. And a lot of those people in there, like I told you, some of them, they don't know what planet they're on. I mean, you could literally give them anything and they probably wouldn't know what it is, some of them, You can give them a stack of money, they wouldn't know. They wouldn't care. Is what it is. No, I understand. I know I know you don't see me. I was just giving myself a break here. Opening up public bathrooms again. So what? So they can go in the bathroom and do drugs? Sit in there for 30 minutes like they do at Starbucks. So the people that pay at Starbucks have to go to the bathroom. Now they can't go to the bathroom. They got to walk down the street after they were a paying customer. Or you could just take that money and get portable showers.
The Olympic unit Ambulance ADW 601 South Western Avenue at Mama Lions. It's code 0328 and RD 2026.
You know,
2026.
and finally just take out instead of trying to build all these houses and find a place, just get one of these buildings that's empty
Southeast Unit
and
on
redo it.
231 East 91st Street. Second information.
Put some
from
porta
DHP.
potties, some
Requested
showers
unit
outside.
disconnected. Phase 2 location code 20331 RD 1805.
You know, I hate to break it to you, but even rock stars use porta showers. I hate to break it to you. You go to any fucking big festival out in Europe or whatever, it's all porta potties and all real nice porta potties and showers. Okay? No built-in plumbing there. Fucking. So you got the biggest rock stars out there taking showers. So if the biggest rock stars in the world can take showers in a porta shower, pretty sure these people could do it too. Because we're all the same. We all shit and piss the same. So, yeah, this guy just right down the trail and skateboard at him. Too much. Reopen state hospitals. Yeah, you need mental facilities for sure. Because a lot of the people, like I said, are a danger to themselves, a danger to the public. And that's it. What do you think? That's a mentally stable person who just went into that 7-Eleven and chopped that person's hand off? Come on now. Come on now. It's not even 2 a.m. Yeah, no. I mean, just imagine if this was a city that was up all night. We're not even like a 24-hour city, you know. 2 o'clock, we're about done.
77th units possible, 211 home invasion,
Ooh.
2154 West 62nd, 2154 West 62nd. Female stated people are inside of her home shooting at her. Here is possibly 918, code 3 and 10336, 301243, unit to identify.
All right, well, 918 is an insane person. It's like 5150, and they're saying they're shooting possible home invasion robbery while we're sitting here talking. Somebody's in the house shooting at that person as she's talking to the 911 dispatcher. Well, I'm not saying do that at a hotel, bro, because, again, now you're going to force a hotel to have to do that. And then, again, hotels around a lot of places that are, you know, trying to make money. Okay, and they're trying to keep businesses. And in businesses, as much as people hate capitalism and businesses, that's what keeps people eating. Okay? So, and keeps that roof over everybody's head. So why not go get a warehouse down here that's away from everything? That's empty.
Harbor frequency for a shooting just occurred 622 North Wilmington Boulevard.
And buy it. Take $50 million and redo it, or $100 million. Pretty nice for $100 million. Redo.
112 Dewey Street. Suspect unknown. Suspect walking back for the front of location with a flashlight. Code 2 is 0339 RD 1460.
Okay. Without jobs, we're all in trouble. The whole world will go upside down. Without capitalism, the world will be upside down. Hate to break it to some of y'all that hate it so much. But, you know, this is a great country, and, you know, y'all have the chance to start your own business, do whatever you want. It's the great part about this country.
Unit 459 suspects are now 1110 South Robertson Boulevard at the distance. Suspects are 4 to 5 males wearing hoodies. Number for further, code 20342 849.
It's pretty cool. Apple Tower. Apple Store. Used to be a theater.
They're now 18560 Veno and subject male unknown, 25 30 years, wearing light jacket, blue jeans, last seen towards Amigo. Christian. Subject now, detect location, code Jensen 344 D1024.
Well, John, I mean, it's not that hard, but, you know, again, the sensies are going to get mad at you. You're going to have to scoop these people up against their will, and that's it. You know, the ones that are mentally ill will have to get scooped up, and the other ones who don't cooperate, who aren't mentally ill, are just going to have to get the fuck out of the state, especially like the one I was telling you about just came down from Washington to get his money and live on our streets and on our California dime. Send his ass right back to Washington. Get him on a fucking Greyhound and get him the fuck out of here. Did I say that out loud? Damn, girl. Sheesh.
Impressive. 2022 RF.
Oh, NLM's coming up to a call. Let's see what he's got. Give him a sec. He's going to walk down there, I guess. Or is that a chase coming at him? Could be a chase coming at him. I don't know. It's hard to tell. He could be trying to get the passing shot right here. I don't want to miss it. Let's see here. I don't think so. I think he's getting out.
In custody.
Or what's it?
1253, your racing vehicle is now in the ambulance, traffic pedestrian of Western and Century, vehicle from the street takeover, hit a pedestrian, it's now code 3 and incident 287 RD 1283.
There you go. There you go. Street takeover, pedestrian hit by a car. What a shocker. Here's my shocked face. And this is the building right here where they filmed Guns N' Roses' Don't Cry video. Don't you cry tonight. I still love you, baby. Uh-oh, what do we got here? She's a Kings fan, or he's a Kings fan. Gotta let him go. No, that's not a Kings fan. That's an all-star, right? So, yeah, that building right there is the very, very top of the building is where... Remember when they're singing on the top of a building and helicopters are flying around, and that's shot right there. With that guy who passed away, Shannon from Blind Melon. Remember he was in the video singing with Axl. It was them two doing a duet, and the rest of the band around them while the helicopters were flying.
Frequency for finance suspect now 1110 South Barberton Boulevard.
Well, possible DUI, nice.
23rd. Here's in the back house, and here's suspect attempting to open the bedroom window. Pierre also saw the silhouette of the suspect. There's no further. It's code 3 incident 0354 D30.
Shannon Hoon, there you go. Yeah, couldn't remember the last name. Yeah, Guns N' Roses was good. I enjoyed them. Remember seeing them at the Forum in '92, 2 days in a row with Skid Row. It was good, good show. It was pretty dope. I just remember got all quiet and dark, and then all of a sudden
2154 West 62nd Street, no evidence 0459.
Out of the floor comes a giant white grand piano with fucking Axl Rose sitting right at it. And he starts playing Civil War on the piano. Crushing it. He's really a good piano player. He really is. And he was a big fan of Elton John.
Meet CHP 93rd and Halldale on a hit and run non-injury. CHP has the suspect vehicle, white Chevy Camaro, stopped. Per the PR to CHP, the driver was possibly armed with a gun. CHP has multiple units, code 6, advising code 4, code 2, and send 358 RD 1283.
Well, we'll see if our girlfriend comes out. Is that her? Is that her right there? I can't see because of the lights. It could be her. She's our DUI queen. Let's see. We shall see. Let's see. So they knocked the pole down like Rock said. So you got the power company there putting the power back up. People in the neighborhood probably don't have power now thanks to this ding dong.
Any managed unit, possible attempt suicide, 14419 Van Owen Street, apartment 102. CDPR front will direct to the subject, female black, no further description. Code 2, incident 362 or D915.
Fucking stinks right now. This fool's knocked out. Oh, I woke him up. The he woke him up. I woke you up? I'm sorry, buddy. Yours was slipping. That's what happens. You start doing these drops and then you wake him up. All right, guys. Time for
round 6.
Don't you open up that window. Don't you let out the antidote.
Smoke.
I love you, Mary Jane.
And away they go.
No, Ramblin' Man, classic Stooges.
Gonna come in on Southwest frequency 4459 and suspect there now 915 West 23rd Street.
Double Nitro suspect there now 1433 and a half North Hudson Avenue. Suspect is male, white, 35, 45 years, shaved head, black shirt, blue jeans under the influence of unknown substance. Code 2 incident 366, RD 666.
I'm trying to think, but nothing happens.
Hitting some of the Jeezel right now. The Jeezel. Oh, they got the other one right there. Didn't even know the other one was in the car. So I got them both. Both with an F. People driving around these gas places like, bro, go home. Because they ain't spending much on anything else. And a lot of these people that are doing those donuts and shit, you're all talking about kids. You're talking about kids that ain't paying for rent. They're not probably paying for even food. All they pay for is their car, which they already probably paid for, and their insurance and the gas. That's it. They wear their tires till the tires are literally popping on them and damage their fenders. You know what I mean? They don't care. I noticed that about kids nowadays too. Like all these sideshow kids, they all have cars that are fucked up. Every fender all fucked up and dinged up. Like they don't give a shit if they smash into each other for the most part. I mean, I've seen them get mad when it happens, but for the most part, it don't. Back in the day, and here, there's another street takeover. See, we're just talking about it. And back in the day, dude, you even ding a dude's car, like you're fighting. You're fighting. Like. You're fighting. Like you can't do nothing to a dude's car without pissing him off. You know what I mean? Especially a guy who's into his car. Like that's just fighting. We're fighting. That's it. It's in the rule book. So it's just how it is, you know. So I think it's changed now. And just like I said, there's no respect for them to their elders. Or respect amongst each other. I mean, how else do you explain it? You know, they kill each other for nothing. You know, when there's a fight, they never try to stop it. Everybody pulls the phone out just to get the fucking best view so they can go viral. It's a thirst to go viral, really. That's another thing, too. And whatever it means, whether it means another person getting their head bashed in by another individual, or jumping a Tesla that you don't own over a lump of cement. Whatever it is. Doing donuts and getting your hair cut on the fucking bridge that was just built. Whatever. It's a thirst. They're thirsty to be famous. Thirst. Because the problem is guys, as you see these young kids that make so much money on YouTube and other sites. They really do. They're making that money. And they say to themselves, well, fuck, I could do the same. So why should I work? There's no reason to go to Big Five and sell basketballs and BB guns, homeboy. When I can make that sitting here, turning my phone on and go walking around the bridge and just being me and being cool. Not me, I'm saying them. So, and I think that's their mindset. You know what I mean? I really do. Easy money for them in their sense. So, but I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. You'd have to ask them.
Hitting all big unit, ADW suspect 1920 North Mariana Avenue. Suspect's a tenant male, Hispanic, 20 to 25 years, wearing a black hooded sweatshirt, white shorts, threatened the pair with a gun. Scoot 2 incident 376 439. Traffic in ambulance traffic 3030 South Hill, 3030 South Hill Street, code 3 and 374 13.
Yeah, another crash. Yeah, everybody thinks they're a TikTok celebrity. I mean, that's.
Suspect are now to 0328 Armenta Street at the Silver Living. Suspect is returned to the location of the male Hispanic, wearing a black shirt, monitor comments go 2 incident 378 RD 2128.
Until you're making a full living off what you're putting out on the internet, I don't consider it a job at all until that. And then as far as you being an internet celebrity, that's just a whole nother ball game. You know what I mean? But again, a lot of self-proclaimed celebrities and this, that, and the other, and they get a lot of pumping up. Like a lot of people, a lot of yes men and women out there, you know, tell you great things sometimes, and it ain't that way.
1401 East 112, 1404 East 112. From the Christian Gardens, apartment 977. Subject is a male, black, 5 years old, button down shirt. No further description. Code 3 incident 0379 RD 1840.
Would I date an OnlyFans model? No, Jimmy, because that's not really my speed of lady, to be honest with you. That's just not my type of lady. But no, I have no problems with them doing their thing. I mean, you get yours, do you? You only live one life. But me in particular, I wouldn't want my friends going over there paying $12 to see my girlfriend naked. That's just not me. Not to mention, I like girls that are more like...
A possible female with mental illness, 231 East 3rd Street in apartment 316. Moderate comments is code 2780 and RD13.
Yeah, I like girls that are basic. Like I do. I like girls that wear very little makeup. Like you're talking about just like lipstick, maybe a little eyeshadow. That's it. Nothing else. You're not wearing tons of concealer and you look like a Kardashian. The fucking eyelashes that are fucking 27 feet long that look way too long and they just look weird when you keep opening and closing your eyes like this. Like, yeah, I'm all good on that. Big old fake injected booty and the fake titties. You can keep all that. I'm all good on all that. I'd rather have a chick with an A cup than a chick with a C cup that's fake. That's just me. Not that even matters, but and if we're just talking about body parts, which some of you guys are asking me, that's how I feel. I just rather have a girl who's naturally pretty. That's it. Doesn't wear a ton of makeup. That I don't have to take her swimming on my first date to see what she actually looks like. Okay? I don't want any woman that looks anything like a Kardashian. Any of them. That is not a sexy woman to me. Okay? That is not. That is fake. That is bought. From the fingernails to the eyelashes to the titties to the ass. There ain't nothing real about it. Nothing. Again, I know plenty of dudes who love that. I know plenty of guys who love the chicks with the huge hooters and all that. And that's all them. That is a good thing. And I'm going to tell you why. Because it's great that men and women love all different types of people. Otherwise, if we all like the same thing, then everybody, only one person or one, would be getting all the action. So it isn't that way. And, there's an ass for every seat, as they say. So that's just the way I like. I like women that are more conservative. I don't want a girl who's got tits hanging out all the time. I don't want that. I just don't. I want a girl who dresses nice. You know what I mean? Without her tits hanging out. I don't think that's too much to ask, but that's it. That's just the way I feel. Is this a street takeover? It looks like it, guys. Street takeover. Look. I think so, guys. Looks like a street takeover to me. Too many cars right here. Look, and they're all turning around. This is street takeover for showsy. Looks like he's getting here right at the end. Looks like they're boning out. Ooh, that dude almost got hit by a car. Oh, boy. Here we go. Street takeover. Just have to age gracefully. Well, again, and again, age and beauty is all in the eye of the beholder. What I think is beautiful, you may not. What you think is handsome, someone else may not. So it just, beauty is truly in the eye of the beholder. It really is. You know what I mean? Because most people don't just fall in love with physical attributes. They're falling in love with the way you are, whether it's the way you talk or the way you act or the compassion you have for others. It's all that. It's like, okay, well, I like his eyes or I like her smile, right? And then you slowly like, oh, well, her hair's nice too. Let's see. You know what I mean? And then you kind of just piece it together. And next thing you know, there's all this stuff you like about the person. And you're like, wait a minute, I like them. So, you know what I mean? I think that's how it works in our brains, right? It's not like, whoa, oh man, she's got the biggest tits or he's got the biggest dick. So yeah, I love them. It's not that way. I mean, maybe for a night.
Hollywood Unit ambulance overdose,
I don't know.
1545 Gordon Street, apartment 13. It's code 2 and 10385 or D647.
Yeah, he got at the end of the street chase. I mean, you know what? The thing is, though, he could follow them, and they're going to go to another spot right now. In 10 minutes, they're going to be at another spot doing this same shit. So it's not like it's anything crazy. This is one of those street takeovers. So it's everybody trying to get out of the area because the cops have come, I'm sure, and we just missed that. I'm sure on the other side, the cops are there telling them all to leave. And look. Oh, shit. Hold on. What am I doing? I'm sorry, guys. I know you guys were on the wrong one. I'm sorry. Jesus. So there we go. He's at the street takeover. He just pulled over, and they're all leaving. Hopefully he follows them, maybe. I just don't want him to get a ticket. I apologize, guys. We were looking at the other one. My bad.
Business. I think it's about white like 20s, no shirt, black long pants, in front of the location code 2, and number 393 or
Not bad.
D1309.
No, I'm not big. They just, I was just confused there for a momento. What do I get from YouTube for 68,000 subs? Nothing, Mike. Whatever I get from YouTube, it's from the kind people that choose to donate here and there. That's it. YouTube doesn't pay me much. 68,000. Trust me, that's nothing. There's little kids that are 12 years old showing you what they're eating at lunchtime that probably have 10 times what I have. So, you know what I mean? They're playing fucking Yu-Gi-Oh! On the lunch table, getting twice what I get live. Looks like it's pretty much cleared up. Traffic's now gone through. I think he should have stayed in the car. Because now he's going to get over here and there's not going to be no action because they're all gone. And then by the time you get to the car, then they're all gone. Thank you for the pile of poop with a face sandwich. I appreciate you.
My money don't jiggle, jiggle. It folds. I like to see you wiggle, wiggle. For sure.
Oh, yeah, he's in Mickey D's now. I want some fries. And there's the cops, as you can see.
Here, you come in a Wilshire frequency 110 South Robertson Boulevard for 459 suspects there now.
Another burglary? Get a McChicken? No, I want the McFish. I want to go there and just order a McFish just to see what their face is. Is this my McFish? The fuck's a McFish, dude? Oh, this is where homie got hit by the car. Remember we heard the street takeover where the pedestrian got hit by the car? Huh. Here we go. Did you remember that call? Who remembers that call that we heard about 20 minutes ago? Pedestrian hit by the car at the sideshow. Well, here you go. And the investigation starts, and oh boy, wouldn't you know it. Am I wrong to say if that's a Dodge Charger? That looks like a Charger to me. Hold on, that looks like a Charger in the middle of the street to me that hit him. Let's see. Hold on. Let me put up his audio real quick. Come on. Come on. Oh, come on, man. The fuck did I just do? Bro.
What happened?
What the fuck?
Someone lost control?
Jesus.
They were doing donuts?
Yes. They were doing all types of shit. What, what's it called? The Wheelies?
Wheelies? Yeah.
Some wheelies?
Donuts. All bad bitches okay, right?
All right, let's do
Yeah, that's good.
So you were just here, you just happened to run into the takeover?
Yes. We were supposed to go to the park. I heard the car from a distance and we ran over.
Oh, man, you was already coming to watch.
And they were doing donuts in the intersection? Or what?
They really?
And they... And what happened? They lost control?
I should've fucking stayed
Was the
far.
girl in the street, or was she just spectating from on the
I
side?
feel like I'm in the news right now. What?
Yeah, that's right. It's an interview. You wanted to be on it.
Basically, she lost
This is the news?
Yeah.
Oh, but I'm gonna become famous.
No.
I'm going to become famous.
Hey, what's up, bro?
The thirst.
How you doing?
See, I told you it was a Hellcat. Or it was a Charger. And a Caddy, I guess.
This morning? Yeah, I haven't seen you in a minute.
Bro. Like you said, I flew in this morning. I got in like 9 o'clock this morning.
You're still adjusting to the time?
Sure. I haven't adjusted to it yet. My kid just made me
There's a guy sitting right there behind the trash can. Assuming he might be the driver. He's got a shoe off. I don't know.
Are you glad you're back or you want to stay over there?
I'm glad I'm back. It's freezing cold, bro.
There you go. Now you can see him.
What happened here, dude? The lady lost control?
She couldn't get through because of the takeout.
Oh.
Black Charger came flying through just fucking smoking.
This one? Did she get transported, the person that got hurt, or is it just this guy? Oh, okay.
See, the black Charger came speeding through. See?
When I hear takeover, I say, oh yeah.
What's up, bro?
2 minutes later, they
You
put
doing?
it in a...
Do I know the camera guy? Yes. It's Alien. Alien Alphabet. Damn, so there's a person there. There's another one on the ground. And there's one. Dude, that caddy's done good. Caddy's
They said the lady tried
finito.
to do a U-turn because she got stuck in the traffic.
Oh, man. She tried to do the Yui? Oh, boy.
Well, man, it's a television repairman.
And the car came
Ultimate
speeding
set
and
of
hit her.
tools. I can fix it.
Takeover, a word take sense of entitlement. That's right. Entitled to the street. Oh, look who's here. Old Stink Beans. See, there's two. One in there, there's three.
Ambulance traffic, La Cienega and Obama, La Cienega and Obama, code 3, incident 418, 3321.
You guys taking off?
Already got the tow truck there ready.
Which way you
Waiting to
guys
scoop
going?
them cars up.
Okay. Can you give me a ride? Just the next street. There's a shady neighborhood. Just drop me off on the side.
14 likes shy of 1,000. Thanks, James B. I know they were all you too, I bet. You just sat there. Thank you guys for all the thumbs ups tonight.
Damn, dude, this thing smells brand new.
Banned cars, yeah. Well, there is 24,000 Americans, I believe, give or take a few more, that die every year in car accidents. So yeah, maybe you should.
This is good news.
If you guys don't know, this guy is Shannon from, what's the name of your company again?
RMG.
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 RMG, what's the other guy?
Mexican from RMG.
Oh, no, not.
See you, buddy.
Just right here on the next street to the right. RMG News, dude. He's a stringer. You'll see his footage all over the news. Right here, dude, to the right.
Yeah, he was on
You can drop me off
Netflix
right
too
here.
with LLN.
Here. Just go to the right. Yeah, man.
Can
I
that
know,
car be
bro, there's
fixed?
somebody-
I'm sure it can. There's guys that can
Oh,
fix
no,
almost
dude, I'm
anything, but it's
Tercel over there, right here.
you know, usually it's
Yeah,
not
yeah.
worth the squeeze ain't worth the juice,
All right, thank
as
you,
they
man.
say.
You're welcome, brother. See you again.
Walking around with cameras not a good one. See you guys.
Squeeze ain't worth the juice sometimes. So yeah. Well, I mean, you got equipment and stuff like that, and he knows where he's at, Eric. You know what I mean? You get robbed real quick for all your equipment.
Go to incident number 426, 3884.
You know what I mean? We saw how packed this neighborhood was just a few moments ago with all these cars, hundreds. Now nothing.
217-978-99. Police Department 315 at the front door. Suspect male Hispanic, 20s, white clothing. This is code 2 incident 423 or D1829.
Well, some of those newer cars, like the new Corvettes, they come with an aluminum frame, so it's like almost unfixable if it has frame damage. So that's the problem now. They want the cars lighter. You know what I mean? Steel's expensive too. Aluminum's cheaper.
They're now 7230 Topanga Canyon Boulevard, 7230 Topanga Canyon Boulevard in the valet parking lot.
You always tell me that, sis. I have. What do you want me to do there? What do you want me to do there?
White shirt, black pants,
Keep
number
telling
2,
me
black,
about that.
25 to 30 years, black shirt, blue jeans, number 3, male Hispanic, no further suspect.
I've seen it.
Semi for additions, code 3, incident 430, 192136.
The new Z. You like the new Z, huh? I wasn't too impressed about the pictures of the new Acura. But that was the regular new Integra. So maybe if they do a Type R, maybe the Type R will be sicker. I don't know. Who knows? Hasn't been that. I mean, it's been 2014 already. It's been that long.
415 579 Hoover, 79 Hoover in the middle of the street. Suspects 2 male Hispanics, 20 30 years. Number 1 wearing a black shirt. Number 2 no for his description. Code 3704 DTRD 1257.
They just debuted the new R. Oh, I have to take a look. Hopefully it looks nice. The new Integra's $45K. Well, to be honest, Rose, I mean, you know, if I gave you $45,000 and I say go buy a car, you really ain't gonna get too much. And for 45 grand, that's probably gonna be the more sportier car that you'll get. Maybe a Scat Pack Dodge. You might be able to find one of those on the low end.
44 suspects are now
Right.
1325
So,
Street.
there's that.
2 suspects now black, wearing all black clothing.
The new Z.
2 bicycles and copper piping from the
45K is the new 25. Yeah. I mean, you got to remember that it's cars are just expensive all around. And in the state that I'm in, it's even more expensive. California cars are way more. Way, way, way more expensive. Yeah, I mean, you fucking people are buying Dodge Chargers and Challengers for, I don't know, $106,000 out here for the red eyes.
701 East Caesar Chavez at the 711, code 2 incident 4 Thursday, and RD 119.
Another 7-Eleven call. When that same $106,000 car is 90 or 85 somewhere else. So we have a lot of dealer markup. You know, we have a lot of taxes here. Gas guzzler tax on cars like that. It's 5 G's probably on a red eye. Well, I think used prices are going to be dropping very rapidly within the next 6 months. Very rapidly. And I think they already have. But rapidly. Because you're going to have a whole lot of repossessions. Okay? A lot of people that can't afford their cars anymore. They're just going to be like, come take it. And you're going to have an overstock of all these cars sitting out there. And not a whole lot of people buying them. Why? Because the interest rate's too high. Okay? So they have a whole bunch of cars. Nobody to come buy them.
Drive 12917 Valley Heart Drive. Suspects in the garage, which has a door leading to the house. PR heard noises. Open the door. Saw 2 males. Both appear to be in dark clothing. Security door. Code 3 incident 442 RD 1580.
So in some senses, if it's people looking to get a car, you know, they'll go and get the car, and in their sense, it'll be a good position for them. But for the majority of people, it will not be. And I think people, it's almost as if, remember the housing bubble where people were going out and buying houses that they knew they couldn't afford. And then you had people writing loans to these houses that they knew the people couldn't afford. Same thing here with the cars. You have people that are giving them cars at 18 and 20% interest rates, knowing goddamn well they can't keep up with that. And they just give up the car. They don't give a shit about their record. Why? Because there's another guy down the street that'll sell them another Dodge at 22% after the repo. And again, it's just a cycle. They try to catch these people in cycles, you know. So 60-month car loan, that too. Yeah. Who the fuck has a 60-month car loan? 48 max. I mean, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. 72 months, I think, too. Some people go as high as 72. I think it may go that. But, I mean, that's what they do. So,
Olympic units, ATW in progress, Pico in Vermont, Pico Boulevard in Vermont. 4 suspects involved in a fist fight. Suspect number 1, male Hispanic, armed with a glass bottle. Code 3 City 450, RD 2056.
well, BKL, that's another thing. That's a whole nother story, but I agree with you there. And if people think that they're going to keep charging cars for free, they're so mistaken. In fact, I've already put up pictures. Shell. Shell gas stations. I'm sure you've heard of Shell. It's a pretty big company.
Shell V-Power. Ferrari fuel for the road.
That company that makes Ferrari fuel for the road. Thank you, Gina.
My money don't jiggle jiggle, it folds. I like to see you wiggle wiggle, for sure.
That company right there has already decided, so they want to move away from our gas, huh? Gotcha. So what we're going to do is make charging stations with card readers. And I already put it up. You go ahead and you can see they are already in Europe charging people to charge their cars. So if you don't think that shit's coming here, good luck. All you people laugh, I go to my work and just charge it at my work. Wait until your work gets that big ass bill, electric bill. See how quickly they start charging you for that shit. And then you do ahead the little, hold on a second. So it's this much charge for this many dollars. Well, wait a minute. That's only $7 less than a full tank of gas. What am I doing here?
Cutting Kester and Van Owen, Kester and Van Owen. Standby for additional code 3 incident 455 RD 914.
Another stabbing.
I'm gonna slice you up!
Not to mention, you can't charge it on certain times because you'll have blackouts and things like that. So you may have to take a bus because you just can't charge it.
12917 Valley Heart Drive.
Right? I hate to break it to you guys. You ready for this one? I'm going to turn this down so it doesn't interrupt me real quick. Okay? The batteries in these cars, okay, they don't last that long. 10 years. About 10 years. Okay? A battery for a Tesla is $22,000 to be replaced. That's right, 22 grand on your Tesla. But Damon, that's in a really expensive car. Okay, well, it's at least $9,000 to change your Prius battery in your little Prius that you bought for $45K after 10 years. Okay? Which is much more than it would be to change your internal combustion motor. That's for goddamn sure. And I can tell you this, if you don't think so, then go look at how much a aftermarket battery is for a bicycle, an e-bike. A 72-volt e-bike battery is about $2,500 for a bicycle battery. Bicycle battery. So what do you think for a fucking car battery the size of the car? That you ain't going down to O'Reilly's and fucking going and getting your shit. You ain't getting it. Okay? It ain't happening. They ain't selling it to you. You're not going to go just throw that on your back, you and your homies.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
You're not getting that at O'Reilly. I hate to break it to you. So good luck with all those electrical cars, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to die off driving them. Internal combustion motors. That's it. That's it. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to die off that way. I don't give a fuck about all the stupid greenies, especially the stupid idiot who tells you that you need to go green, yet I see him in a motorcade with 7, 8, 10 big gas guzzling, bulletproof SUVs, and then a bunch of other SUVs behind it, Sprinter vans. I mean, 20, 30 of them deep. And did you think it stopped there? I'm guessing he had an electric jumbo jet that flew him around the country, too. Oh, these greenies. Oh, these fucking stupid fucking greenies. Such moronic puppets. Look, I'm saving the world. I'm saving it. Yeah, you're not saving the world. You're not. Relax, oh boy. You're not. Go back to fucking Starbucks. Go get your fucking go get your laptop. Go write another novel.
Here, Empire Unit Batteries just occurred 1050 Wilshire Boulevard, apartment 510, suspect male, black, 35, 40 years, 5'11", medium build, last seen wearing a white shirt with a brown stained black pants, last seen unknown direction, code 20460 or 249.
Yeah, you don't want to talk about that, Ivan. You don't want to talk about that the biggest lithium mines are in China and Africa either. Don't want to talk about that. You're only the people that hate us the most are making the richest. Makes sense. Makes sense.
Apartment 917 from the Nickerson Gardens. Subject is a male, black, 5 years, light complexion, with a mohawk. Last seen wearing unknown clothing. Last seen at the baseball field of Nickerson Gardens. There's information on incident 379.
Who the hell is at Nickerson Garden baseball field right now? You want to die, don't you? Just to let you guys know, Nickerson.
Position on the critical mezzanine, 1404 East 112 Street. Subject, smell black, 5 years, light complexion. By the name of Hennessy Lucero. Additional incident 379.
Dilithium crystals are the future. Oh, look at all oh no, those Kyber crystals. That's what we need. And that would power the lightsabers. Nickerson Gardens is rough, man. Nickerson Garden and Jordan Downs are two projects in Watts. Come on. It's funny how when I'm saying something, you always gotta say something. Motherfucker. Go.
Yeah, it's ambulance traffic. Find out will it be code 3 engine 462 or D656.
Yeah, nobody can drive anymore either. What are we watching right now? We're watching NLM Entertainment rolling through Bakersfield, California. We were just watching Alien Alphabet, but he's busy getting gas right now. So we're hopping around from Bakersfield to LA listening to some calls, smoking weed. It's about it in a nutshell. You drop 1,000 horsepower motor in your car for what? Don't worry, you're going to have it. In fact, Dodge gave the big middle finger to the the feds by saying, okay, well, we gotta stop making these engines by 2023. Okay, so the last Hellcat will have, I believe, 909 horsepower direct from factory, which kind of stinks in the fact that I guess the Demon owners, they always said to the Demon owners they would never make a car more powerful than the Demon, but in the sense for the Demon is more rare. It's a 1 year only car. 3,300 were made. Only 3,000 came to the U.S. So much more rare.
A male in the middle of the street. No further. Code 3 incident 465 4525. Harvard handler identified.
Yeah. So yeah, that's the way I look at it. Not to mention now they'll be fully electric. These cars that they're coming out with. You know, all the Dodge sports cars, all that stuff. Lamborghini already said they'll be electric or hybrid.
5927 has suspect running northbound Woodridge at Coldwater, requesting 1 unit to the southeast corner of Woodridge and Coldwater, an additional unit north of Ethel.
So yeah. Yep, still homeless. Mom ain't took me in yet. Let's see. Animal Tsunami? Roush or Shelby? Oh, that's an easy fucking one. Come on. Shelby, man. Jack Roush. Fucking Jack Roush is junk. Those fucking things are more body kits and junk. Fucking Jack Roush car. It's an easy one. If you don't take Shelby, the goddamn king, 101 Le Mans, Jack Roush couldn't hold his fucking jockstrap.
Arizona requesting 1 unit Coldwater and Bloom Ridge, 1 unit Ethel and Woodbridge, and 2 units mid-block. City West Street, F415-11430 High Point Street, possibly heard at High Point, Pico. Seem like yelling possible in a dispute with unknown person. Monitor comments go to 467 or D762.
Just a better looking car. You know, you want the heritage of a Shelby. Ain't nobody trying to find. Let me find a Roush Mustang. They don't give a shit. People that want Mustangs are gonna find 2 Mustangs, 3. Okay, it's really only gonna be these 3. Shelby first.
Unit requesting 1 unit mid-block Bloomfield and 1 unit mid-block Woodridge.
Cobra, of any kind, or a Boss Mustang, the 429 Boss. Okay, that was the big car in the 70s. Everybody wanted the 429 Big Boss. Okay, so those are the cars that people enjoy when it comes to Mustangs. Those are the most collectible. And of course, you know, Super Snake or something, but that's a super rare car. You know, you're talking, you know, one, they don't make many. But again, that's still a fucking, what do you call it? That's still a fucking Shelby car. So Pontiac GTO. We're talking about Fords. Stay on fucking focus. The Mach 1 was all right. They like the Mach 1s. You know, the Bullet too. But again, gimmicky. You know, again, how many years did they make the Bullet cars?
2 units on Bloomfield,
2 years.
2 units mid-block
3
on
maybe.
Woodbridge, and a unit on Ethel.
Again, a Ford GT40 is not a full production car like that, dude. You're talking about a car that they've probably sold 150 of those, dude. They sold 150 Cobras in a day. Or more at Galpin, probably sold 20 in a day at Galpin. You know? So, nobody want no Ford Escorts. I mean, the Fox bodies were very popular. It's your standard Mustang, your standard 5-liter Mustang. Very popular. But the Cobra version of that car, really collectible. Right? And I'm pretty sure they did not make a Shelby version of those Fox bodies at all. They started to make them again when they changed that body shape in like 93. I think this is when they did away with the F body. I'm sorry, not the F body, but the Fox body shape. But and then they went to that new shape. And then they came out with that 4.6 liter modular motor later on, right? So they started to make all these changes. They changed the motors.
All
They
units code 4, Harry Bridges and
changed
Breeze.
the
No evidence
shape.
of anyone in the street.
Man, you guys are all over the place. Dodge and Chrysler. We're talking about fucking the most collectible Ford. That is not like a car that there's 26 of. You know, a full production vehicle. The most popular full production vehicles that everybody likes. Ford Capri. Yeah, I mean, again, I don't see anybody drooling over Capris. Maybe in England. Oh, yeah, is that me?
South Flag, 20 years. Close to an accident, 473 and RD 524.
Oh, guys, look. I don't know what he's putting up there, but check it out. They put up the live Shibuya crossing shot. Uh-oh. He's locking up on us. No. They're locking up on us. I don't know. It's me. It's a picture of me. What do you think of the new Mustang style that's coming out in 2023? I haven't seen it. Need to look at it. Ford Probe. Funny, that thing was a shit box. That's another car that fucking wasn't made too long. Garbage.
Wearing all dark clothing, hooded sweatshirt, face mask.
No, that's what I'm saying. I'm saying, Tracy, the Capris were big cars in the UK. That's why I wasn't kidding when I said in England. Here, they were never big. You guys liked them. They were never big here. Nobody gave a shit about a Ford Capri. People drove them. Same with an Escort. They drove them, but there wasn't a Cosworth Escort like you guys got. It's a little different. You guys got a bigger motor slapped into it.
518-825 additional on your vandalism suspect there now at 21970 Senate Place. Additional PR call from 217 East Century Boulevard. Advised suspect is an Osmatic mid-30s white shirt using unknown object to hit vehicles. Suspect is walking towards the plaza. Additional incident 0423.
your Dodge Stealth. What about the Mitsubishi 3000 GT? It was the same car. And that's why people tell me, well, what do you mean?
Southeast frequency for a critical missing.
It's the same car.
1404 East 112th Street.
Crown Vics, they sold a ton of Crown Vics. They sold a ton. You know, same with Lincoln, the Lincoln Town cars. You know, same Ford.
1146 South Mariposa Avenue.
But
CPR in apartment 1.
people aren't trying to find those cars.
Building, female Asian, no prescription. Honor comments traditional. It's code 20475 or 2055.
Again, that's the kind of car where like, oh well, I like that one. I could never afford one. Let me buy one for $5,000 just to have the nostalgia. Okay, now those aren't cars that are going on to Barrett Jackson's auction stage, and people are bidding crazy high 6-figure money for them. Those cars are the three that I just told you about. Either it's a Cobra, a Shelby, or a Boss, or some rare, ultra rare Mustang that is not, wasn't manufactured in a high number, a rare one-off kind of car. You know what I mean? And with its options might even be one of one, the only car with a red interior and a black top that year, that kind of stupid shit. So that's what I mean. Well, now you're talking about Mercury. Mercury's different. I mean, again, Mercury is Ford in a sense, but it's the higher end of Ford. It's a different brand. Okay, now again, if we want to talk about Mercuries, then yes, the Cougar would definitely be the most popular Mercury that people want. But again, even Mercury's here. People didn't give a shit about Mercury. Most people wanted the Mustang. They'd rather have the fastback Mustang over a Mercury any day. Now, there were some people that were always the odd folks that everybody goes left, I want to go right. So I'm going to do the Mercury thing. So it's that way. It's that way, you have that. Same with the guys in the Chevy, right? I don't want a Chevy. Everybody has a Chevy, so I'm going to get a GMC. I don't want a fucking Silverado, so I'm going to go and get the, what do you call it? The, not the Safari, but what do they call it? The Sierra, GMC Sierra. Okay? So, and again, to each their own. That's what makes it great. Sells a lot of cars. Same thing. You want a really expensive GM, you're going to go Cadillac. Right? You're not going to buy either of those. You're not going to buy GM. You're not going to buy Chevy or GMC. You're going to buy Cadillac. Yet, they're all owned by General Motors. Right? So, and Pontiac, again, it was just people who didn't want the Camaro. I want a GTO. I want a Trans Am. So, each car company or manufacturer definitely have their top selling models. And that's without a doubt. I mean, Le Mans was a big car, but so was the Tempest. Trans Am and the GTO would outsell both those cars without a doubt. Without a fucking doubt. Again, like what I'm trying to get at, like GTO, right? There's a ton of GTOs made, but how many GTO judges were made? Not many judges. The ones that are this color, well, you can't even see it's orange, but that popsicle orange. Okay? The judges are a very rare car. You could find a ton of GTOs, but how many real non-clone judges were made? Not fucking many. Okay, they weren't made in many colors, and that's what I'm saying. Those are ultra rare. So when you fucking see them on the Barrett Jackson site, they're getting 200,000 or close for those cars. So yeah, I remember I had a guy that used to live at the end of my block. He was like a local mechanic, and he owned a bunch of cars, cool ones. And he parked them all in the street because he didn't have enough parking spots. And he had a really beautiful judge. And some chicks, two hookers, they ended up being hookers, were running from the sheriff down our street, lost control and slammed into his judge and just completely totaled it. And he was so sad. It was fucked up. He was mad. And homeboy was like this little yoked out Greek dude. Like his arms, his biceps looks like he put rocks, like jagged rocks under his skin. That's how yoked this fool was, and he was so mad. He was punching the car. He was fucking angry. Like, he was mad, dude. Not the judge, dude. That was the judge, dude. He was pissed. And you know the insurance company probably gave him nothing. Bummed out. Those chicks didn't give a shit. They didn't even know what they hit. And this was back when these, this car wasn't worth that much. 20, 30,000 then maybe. Now that car is worth 200 grand maybe. If it was in great shape. $150,000 car. It was a Pontiac judge. GTO judge. A real one, not a clone one. A lot of people clone. They'll paint it and then they'll put the exact stickers the other one had and make it look like a judge version of that car, and it just isn't. And people will buy it knowing it's a clone because they can't afford the real one. You know what I mean? And it looks like a real one. So it's not a kit car. It's a real judge. It would be a real GTO. They just put stickers on it to make it look that way. You know what I mean? You have people doing the same shit now. You'll fucking find dudes with a regular Mustang and they'll put a Cobra emblem in the back, put the Cobra rims and a Cobra wing on the rear. So try to fool you. Same with the M3 guys. A dude will put an M3 on a 323i. And the easiest giveaway is the mirrors. Okay? Any M car will have a split. When it connects to the car, it'll have a split in the mirror so the wind can go through the mirror and keep downforce, create downforce for the car. And again, those are expensive mirrors. You're talking $2,000 mirror in a box, unput on, unpainted. So nobody in their right mind is going to take that mirror off and put a shitty 323 mirror on. It just ain't happening. And that's where everybody loses out. And if you have a keen eye and you know about cars, you'll know right away that car's fake. It's not real.
Vandals and suspect are now 21790 Century Boulevard, Jordan Downs, Cedar Grove. Suspect is a male Hispanic in a 30s white shirt using an unknown object to hit vehicles. Suspect is walking towards the plaza. It's code 0484 1820.
That's wow. We heard Jordan Downs and Nickerson Garden projects both now. Dude, you see that Porsche that just went by? Did you see the green Porsche? That was dope. So yeah, you have a lot of people that do that, or they'll buy a Scat Pack. They'll take the stickers off the emblems, and they'll put a Hellcat emblem on there, and try to fool people. But most people know. Most people know. So all right, guys, time for
round 7.
I think it's round 7. I don't fucking know. Who cares?
Yo. This is the shit.
Smoke.
Aliens back. So yeah, there's a lot of people that fake the funk, but I understand it. Like sometimes it's just you can't afford the model you want. So, you buy a sticker kit, buy the rims, do a few things. Make it look close.
Unknown suspect attempting to gate entry into PR's RV. Suspect shut off generator. Code 20489 and RD 963.
Wait, they're trying to get into the RV to shut off the generator? It's clacking too loud. They want to go to bed, probably. And that feels clack. Can't go easy, Reza. There's only one gear, and that's fucking top speed.
X4526 North Madison Avenue, subject in custody.
V6 Mustang equals man bun. Yeah, I feel the same way about convertible cars, too. Like dudes who drive convertibles. I think it's funny when a guy drives a convertible car. In fact, there's really only one car that I think it really looks good convertible, and that's like those, the older M3s. Like, we're talking older, like 97 or 8, maybe. There's a, 97 or 8. So, for some reason, that car, it has that automatic, the automatic top. And it looks very similar when the top's up, the hard top's up, and then when it goes down, it looks very similar. It's like it doesn't really change too much shape. I feel like a lot of cars lose its shape when the top goes down. But There is a saying: when the top goes down, the price goes
Traffic
up.
unit hit run CPI at Laurel Canyon and Magnolia. Suspect last seen southbound Laurel Canyon. The lime green Mustang with major front end damage to the passenger side. Suspect TC'd into a wooden electrical pole in the southwest corner. Code 2 incident 494 D1544.
See, we talk about the Mustang, and we get the Mustang call.
3 minutes to go towards the stairs. Suspects 1 to 2 are male black 20s, number 1 dreadlocks.
Vauxhall?
Number 3 is a female black braids, black tank top. It's code 496 or 2158.
Shelby Cobra convertible. Well, I mean, a Shelby, those Shelbys, I mean, I don't really consider that a...
Smith McBounce 17900 Sherman Way, 17900 Sherman Way, Unit 101. Suspect is the child's father, male Hispanic, 32 years, black long sleeve shirt, blue shorts. Has been drinking. Code 3 incident 493 RD 1025. West
Those-
Valley D handle identified.
You know, the Shelbys I don't really consider convertibles. To me, that's more of a roadster. It's different. It's like an old T-bucket. To me, that's not a convertible car, although it is. It's more, and it's not considered a convertible. It's considered a roadster. And I think that's kind of what I consider it. Do I remember Saab? Sure. Saab made, fighter engine jet engines for fighters. Volvo's underrated. There's some fast ones out there. You know, Paul Newman had a station wagon Volvo, the manual, 5-speed, turbo intercooled. And those things are fucking fast, dude. They jam quick. Like, we're talking in that day and age, those cars, dead stock, were beating, like, you know, F-body Camaros and Mustangs. So you were just pulling up on a light in a dead stock Volvo station wagon and just eating up a Camaro that just came off the showroom floor. You know they were pissed. Anybody would be. Anybody would be mad. You go hardtop? Yeah, get it. Or one of those Ladas. You need to cut a Lada top off. Sabaro is a Subaru WRX. Well, a lot of people like those Subarus. They're popular out here. A lot of kids dig them. They're cheap in the sense that, just like when you close the door, it just feels cheap. I don't know. The car just feels cheap. You know what I mean? And they're not. They're not they're not cheap. They're pretty expensive. So I don't know. I don't know. I think they're definitely more popular than the Evo, than the Lancers. You know what I mean? Mitsubishis. I don't see as many Mitsubishis as I do WRX cars out here. But both very popular, you know. And they're fast. It's nothing about that. You know, it's a quick little 4-cylinder boxer motor. I get it. It's quick. All-wheel drive boost. I get it. Not bad looking either. It's just...
19 vandalism. Suspect there now. 14603 Hamlet Street. In front of the location to suspects. Suspect number 1, female white, gray top, gray drawers. Number description. Suspect number 2, male Hispanic, blue baseball cap, black t-shirt, gray shorts, black tennis shoes with a black backpack. Taking or destroying a lamp fixture in front of the property. Code 2 and 502 and RD923.
Oh, hell yeah. They bit Randy's. What? That shit's supposed to be Randy's.
Oh, it's DTAC.
What kind of shit is that? That's They bit Randy's. That ain't Randy's.
Clear release.
Viper's the GOAT? Nah. They look cool, but... Boy, those cars were dangerous. Everybody I know who had a Viper wrecked it. But everybody I know who had a Typhoon wrecked theirs. B-Real had one, he wrecked his. Everlast had one, he wrecked his. My friend Jay had one, he wrecked his. My friend Dustin had his, he wrecked his. My friend Adam had one, he wrecked his. So I know 5 people that had brand new Typhoons and all of them wrecked. So yeah. But I mean, again, it's because that car is super quick. But the problem is they didn't think about stopping or suspension in that car. It's fast straight away, but there's...
Any Southeast Union 450 man in front of Highway Wilmington, sees kind of black Tesla. Subject is standing in front of the PR's vehicle. A male white 60s blue shirt, blue pants. Code 2 incident 0500 RD 1849.
Yeah, I mean they're popular cars because they were so fast, and people were mad because they bought those cars for like $37,000, and you could have got a Corvette almost for that same price. And people in the Corvettes were losing to these cars, and this car's a Blazer. It's a Chevy Blazer, and that's the problem. It had it had disc brakes in the front and drum in the rear, so it has a bad braking system. So it brakes like an old truck, and you're going fast, and brakes are the most important part of a race car to stop. So there's already one no-no. Then you say to yourself, because it's a truck,
Unit 211 just occurred
robbery.
on Olive and 11th Street. Suspect were last seen northbound Olive towards Olympic in a brown GMC SUV. Suspects are formal black. Property taken with 2 wallets by force. It's code 27506 and RD182.
Here, unknown name bar. Female herd, code 3 incident 505 RD 2136. Can get a handle identified.
Because it's a truck, it's a leaf spring rear end. Another Dodge truck. Oh, that's the car that was wrecked. That was the one that hit the people, I think. Yep. There's the McDonald's right there. So this is the one that hit the girl, I guess, during the sideshow. So yeah, that leaf spring rear end. So the suspension is bunk, the brakes are bunk, but everything else was great in that car. 4.3 liter V6 turbo, all-wheel drive. Eat you out of the hole quick. No, Typhoon did not have the Buick motor. You're wrong, Nova. The Buick motor was a 3.8 liter. This was a 4.3 liter. Look it up, my friend.
Suspect is a male.
Totally different motor.
390, black long sleeve shirt. He's in a black Lincoln SUV. Circling the resident. Suspect has been attempting to gain entry. See the comments for additionals. Code 2 incident number 509 and RD 1373.
Yeah, because those Buick Grand Nationals were 3.8 liter. And they were before. 4.3 liter was the Vortec motor in the Typhoon and in the Cyclone. 4.3 liter is tiny now. Crazy, but it wasn't then.
Really traffic units, your traffic collision 15319.
Talking about 1992, crazy.
Incident 396 RD 1982.
You're talking a long time ago, dude. 3 decades ago. That was a big motor then. In fact, the Mustangs were pretty much, the Mustangs, Camaros are the fastest cars. What were they driving? 350s, 302s. Okay. 5 liter blocks. 5.7 liter was a big thing then. Literally, it was a 305 tune port, fucking like 200 horsepower in 1992 in a Camaro, in a V8 Camaro.
Female unknown wearing a blue shirt over a long sleeve pink shirt, brown or gray pants, stealing and waving either a pole or crutch in the air. It's code 2 incident 514 and RD 422.
Yeah, but I mean, it's really not about liter size. We all know that, with everything else, you can make small liter motors really pound. A 1.8 liter motors, 2 liter motors can really pound out some horsepower with the right fixins. It's not, that adage of there's no replacement for displacement. That's old thought. They changed that thought a long time ago. Okay. Yeah, because, there was 2 motors, and you can get a 350 5.7 liter, the tune port motor. Had a little more horsepower, but not much more. That was a lot. In fact, in 2002, the Trans Am had 325 horsepower with a WS6 package. The regular ones had 305 horses in 2002, just 20 years ago. Okay? Just 2 decades ago. So now we're talking about why these kids are always wrecking. It's that huge jump in horsepower. 500 horses now. Every car's got it. So just is what it is. What about a Celine Mustang? Well, Celines were, again, Celine is a very limited car. In fact, if you look at the bumper, the number that is the car's number of when it was built on the assembly line is stamped on the bumper. Okay, when you see that little number, that was the number it came off the line. That's how limited Celines are. Steve Celine
Stand by for further. Code 3 RD 764. Wilshire unit, available handle identifying.
Again, you're talking about a pretty rare. Salines are are pretty rare Mustangs. You don't see a whole lot of them. In fact, to prove it, we could go to any dealership.
4th Street on the 110 off ramp for North. 4th Street 110 North off ramp at above Figueroa at the top of the fence. Subjects a male light colored clothing. It's code 3-516-3140.
Maybe jumper. We could go to any dealership, and I guarantee you, if we see one, we'll probably only see one, and it'll be in the dealership. You're not test driving it. It's sitting in there, in the dealership. You know what I mean? There's not a whole lot of them. You're not going to see a whole lot of them. It's a rare vehicle. You'll see 100 Mustangs that you'll pull up next to the light before you see one Saline Mustang. You know what I mean? Even Cobras, even Hellcats, you'll see 50 Chargers or 50 Challengers before you see one Hellcat Challenger or Charger. As many as there are out here. And then as far as red eyes, man, I think I've only seen 2 red eyes out on the streets here. And tons of these. So many, I can't even count. It's a fucking rent-a-car. Fucking rent-a-cars at Enterprise. You go get those. Right there. It's a rent-a-car. Yeah, Saline might as well be a McLaren. Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. You're getting into like a rare, area of car. Things that you're not going to see very often. Same with the WS6 Trans Ams. You'll see a ton of Trans Ams, but how many WS6 package Trans Ams will you see? In fact, I think they produce, even now when they were making them, which 2002 was the last year, I think they made 20,000 of them. And they probably made 100,000 Trans Ams. Oh, there we go. Look, chicks. Let me make myself smaller. Oh, yeah. Let's go. Figueroa, everybody.
Located where? On Figueroa.
There's another one right there. Behind the car. 69th and Figueroa to the left. It's popping as it always is. Look. Can't even turn. Look. Chicks right here. Look. Right here. I sold mine, Rose, a long time ago. I had a 2002 WS6 Trans Am, and I sold it on eBay, actually, to somebody in Kansas, which I thought was so odd. Dude never came and drove it, never turned it on. He just asked me, can you send me a video of it, like, turning on and running and walking around it and shit? And I was like, sure, absolutely. Damn, look at her. And I did. Next thing you know, he sent the money, and that was it. He sent a car carrier to come meet me and put the car back on put the car on the carrier, and they took it. Thought it was the weirdest shit ever. Have I ever drove a Fiero? No, never had a want to. That's the worst car I think Pontiac ever made. The Fiero, if you ask me. Although popular, it was popular, but I think it was the worst car they ever made. Oh, definitely he was a dealer, I would assume. Oh, man. I sold it for, I think it was like $18,700. Yeah, I think it was 18.7. It's in good shape, too. It only had like 62,000 miles. It was one of those midnight blue. So it looks black, but when you put it in the light, it's like dark metallic blue. It was nice. Nice black leather interior. It was the 6-speed too, the T56 6-speed transmission. I was tired of driving stick shift, man. I'm fucking, living here, dude. It's no fun to drive stick shift. It just isn't. You're just stuck in the same fucking gears, 1 through 3, all the time. That's it. It's terrible. So, you just get tired of it. You get tired of a stiff clutch and all that shit. So I got tired of it. And I had another one before that was an automatic. I had a 97 WS6, but that was an automatic, the 4L60E automatic. And then I wanted the 6-speed, and then I regretted it after 4 or 5 years or some shit. It's like, enough is enough, man. This is bullshit. If I lived in Kansas where it's open roads, I get it. But here where it's stop and go everywhere the fuck you go, especially when you're driving on the freeway all the time, it's annoying as fuck, dude. Yeah, third gear only available at night, right, Stevie? It's only for real, though. It's like first and second, that's it. I mean, and that car will do 40 in second, right? So it's about the speed limit in the first 2 gears, and that's it. Never lived in a city. Yeah, it's got its ups and downs. The fact that you can do a ton of different things really close, ton of different markets. I don't have to go 25 minutes each way to go to a market. You know, things like that are kind of nice. But on the other hand, there's a lot of crime and traffic, and it's a lot of caca. I need to get back on KFI. Well, I mean, you got to remember Brian's gone. He's not there anymore. Shout out to Brian. Much love to Brian Suits. You can find him in Washington now. He's got his own station set up on YouTube as well. And I think, you know, Tim, I love Tim Conway Jr. in the show. Shout out to Tim. They support the show. But I got to be honest, you know, I think I'm a bit much for their show. Like, I think they'd be scared kind of have me on. They think that I'd say something crazy, but I wouldn't. I'd never do that. I wouldn't do that to them because that's, you know, yeah. It's Tim Conway Jr. It's his son, Michael. And he's got his show there, and he's the one that supports Smoke and Scan. And, I mean, they hit us up. They're always, you know, they talk about us on their show sometimes. And they, you know, they used to retweet a lot. But, you know, my mouth, my mouth gets us in places where I guess we shouldn't be sometimes, but I guess the show wouldn't be where it's at either if I just was the little Bo Peep, or, you know, the little boy that could, just was a nice little boy and did what everybody told me to do. I mean, fuck that. That's really it. All right, man. I'm gonna do one more and then I'm out of here. Starting to slow up on that scanner either. So let's see. All right, let's do this. Put that there. I think it's what? 8. I think it's the Ocho. I think it's 8. All right, so let's do this. Post time. Boop, boop, boop. Is it 9? No.
1 minute to post time. Approaching the gate.
I thought it was 8. Is it 9? I mean, if it's 9, just tell me. I thought it was 8. Good timing. You're out of bourbon. Kind of bourbon you drinking? Right. I'm trying to think. What do I know? Thank you, Greg. I'm trying to think. What do I know about? Well, it's 5:30 where you're at, bro. I'm trying to think. What do I know about fucking bourbon? The only thing I know is like Jack Daniels. You know. No, I don't see no DJs. Your mom's not up in this joint. You see her up in this joint? I don't see her.
Position on your DW with the vehicle suspect there now, 55 North New Hampshire Avenue. The suspect possibly
Knob Creek. I think I've had that.
Only did not ram it into the Nissan Pathfinder.
Oh, and Jameson. Isn't Jameson, Or is Jameson not? I've had Jameson. Is Jameson not whiskey, or am I crazy? It's ain't that the Irish whiskey or something, Jameson? 'Cause that's good. Yeah. Or if it's Irish, it's not Scotch. Okay, I get it. It's not Scottish. It's Irish. My bad. Not bourbon. Yeah, I don't know anything about it. Nicole, Jameson is whiskey. It's Irish whiskey. And it's not bourbon. They were asking about bourbon, which is different. Maker's Mark, is that one? Yeah, I just don't know anything about that shit. What's up, Door?
Welcome.
All right, let's get this. Hold on, I gave you the post time, so let me pack my bowl. We'll do some of this PK, some pure Kush. Boone's Farm. Oh, that's wine. I know that. It's bum wine.
Apartment 180. Suspect is the cousin's friend in Melba. We're refusing to the PR chief for children. It's incident 0499 RD 1620.
Oh, we got a fight over the children?
Correction, 1419 Hauser Boulevard. That is trouble.
Cats? I don't know about the cats. This cat, I have a cat right here. Looks like he's doing all right. Oh, Stank Beams. You doing okay? You gonna give Dad kisses? Oh, kisses. Oh, I love you too, buddy. Yeah, I love you. I love you. You're my best buddy. Thank you, buddy. I love you too. I love you. I do. See, he came over here just to give me kisses. So I couldn't handle another cat. He's enough. And I'm telling you, if there was another cat in here, he'd be jealous. He'd be like, wait a minute. All of a sudden, he doesn't have us on the show. And then we'd have him on the show all the time. He'd never miss one. Oh, thanks. Oh, buddy. I love you. I do. I love you. All right, Veronica, have a good one. I'll see you on the next. I'm about to get out of here soon myself on this last round 8, I believe it is.
Units responding to the ATW suspect there.
Don't worry, Steve. Almost.
35 North New Hampshire Avenue. The suspect saw Hispanic, blue baseball cap, light gray t-shirt, shorts. Just left towards Beverly.
Some Fools Gone Wild drops. I don't know what Fools Gone Wild is. Right, it's time for
round 8.
No, man. Too fucked up.
I'm
about to show y'all who the real Puff Daddy is. Smoke.
And away they go.
Any area units, come in and ramp up frequency 335 North New Hampshire for an ADW of the vehicle suspect there now.
Not really, Grip. I mean, sometimes I'll go outside with him and I'll like let him eat some grass. And I'll watch him.
Folks at the Best Western, room number 324, hot call involved, monitor for further code 2 incident 557 and RD 1099.
Thank you, Reggie B. Yeah, he he's not too outside friendly. I mean, not that he just doesn't know it. You know, he grew up outside, and then ever since then he's been in the house the whole time. It's not like birds, all the little things like frighten him, I guess. So, is this car going backwards? This car is going backwards. Oh, it's an old Impala, a '96 Impala, an Impy. I like those. Those were cool, man. Caprice looks similar to that one too. Good old LT1 motor. See, and then they used that same motor in those, what were they, Buick Roadmasters. It was a fucking Buick station wagon with wood paneling.
1057 King Avenue. Suspects, the sister sex worker, male Hispanic, long hair, 5'8", 220 pounds, numerous tattoos on arms and legs. Suspect has known gang affiliation with Westside, driving a blue, gray, and Nissan.
Uh-oh, sideshow.
Circling the location, yelling threats.
Sideshow.
Code 2 and
This is it.
559 RD 514.
Guaranteed.
2 male Hispanics, 1 female Hispanic.
Oh, they're racing.
To break into apartment 311 with a screwdriver. Suspects now knocking on the stairs. They're asking for the phone number to the manager. It's code 2 incident 0562 RD 2069.
Well, I know it weighs maybe 6,000 pounds, but I mean, it's still fast. I mean, shit, all these cars are kind of sizey. I mean, shit, let's be honest. Like these Hellcats, they're pretty fat and heavy too. They're 4,800 pounds. They're not light. They are not light cars. They're big fat piggies like me. A sideshow, Moxie, is when they do the donuts. They close off the street, all the kids, and they start doing donuts and, you know, doing the whole lasers into the cars and all that good jazz. See, look, and there's the cops right there. See, they'll probably not block them out of here or get them out of there right now, and then they'll move to the next spot. That's what they do. They gather on social media to one spot. They get it going. Cops come 5, 10, 20 minutes later sometimes. They go to the next spot. They have a bunch of spots. And look at the donuts on the ground. You see the donuts right there? You can tell they're in the area doing it. Look, simple. It's not hard to figure out. Not to mention, these task force all go online. And they look online. They're not dumb. And they see these kids posting this shit. And they follow the kids. And these kids, oh man, I got all these followers. Yeah, some of them are the sheriff department, dummy. You know what I mean? So, it is what it is. They do. I mean, that's how they figure it out. Trust me, that's fucking, what's his name?
Rampart United ambulance shooting just occurred. Rampart Beverly, the Tommy's Burgers parking lot. Suspect on a motorcycle, male Hispanic, black shirt, black pants. Code 3 incident 569 or D230.
Dude, a shooting at the original Tommy's right now.
Chili burgers and fries drive you out of your mind. Taste Tommy's.
The original Tommy's on Rampart and Beverly, too. That's the very first one. Oh, boy. And that's the one where they filmed Grandma's Boy. He's like, I got to go to the bathroom. We'll go out in the alley. He's like, no, I got to do the other one. You're not shitting in my grandma's house. That whole scene right there when they're wrestling, throwing fries at each other. It's all right there at that Tommy's. They're trying to say they're oppressed because their culture is being made illegal. Are you talking about street racers, Stevie? Well, I mean, believe it or not, I think street racing originated in the state I'm sitting in. You know, street racing did in the 40s, 50s. In fact, my mother went to street races, and my mom's like the straight arrow of straight arrows. So it's something that's gone on forever. And will continue.
859 South New Hampshire Avenue, Motor Transitional Code Incident 0573 and RD 2040.
It will continue. You know what I mean? This state is a car-loving state, and I told you we have 19 million registered cars in this state. 19 million. Okay, so we're a car-loving state. We've been racing since my grandfather's been alive. You know what I mean? So, I mean, it's something you're not really going to stop. It's more of trying to curb it. And with social media and the numbers it brings out, it's tough. And then you get mad at the cops all at the same time while trying to defund them. So you're like, okay, well, you're not doing anything. Well, I only have 2 officers and there's 1,000 of these kids. The fuck are we supposed to do? Okay? Now, again, if they had more officers than they do now, they could surely block off all these streets like they did on the bridge. Right? Literally. Bumper to bumper. Block all these cars in. Take everybody's car for 30 fucking days, because that's what they used to do. Back when I was caught racing, 30 days, they'd take your car without a doubt. No questions asked. It's ours for 30 days. Okay? And you take these kids' cars for 30 days, what you're going to do is have a whole lot less cars there. Because the majority of these cars, I hate to break it to you, are looky-loos. They're people like you and I that just want to see what's going on and have fun. Okay? That's the majority of them. And again, they're getting tickets for just watching. They at street racing events, if you're just watching and they catch you just watching there, they'll give you a ticket for aiding and abetting a street contest. And that's what it's for. Aiding and abetting a street contest. And that's what they call it in court. They used to crush them too if you were riding a legal kind of cars, stuff like that wasn't registered, stuff like that. Yeah, 19 million registered, right. There's some that aren't registered. That's absolutely right. So again, there's so many facets to this. So again, it's the change in culture has definitely dictated a change in enforcement. But at this point in time, I believe the cops are reeling. And this is the only thing the cops can do, which is really just show up. That's it. It's a show of force at this point. I'm here, leave. And hopefully you just leave, so I don't have to even get out of my car. That's it. Well, peaceful assembly, again, you can't have an assembly without having a permit. And none of these people have permits, Gonzo. I hate to break that one to you. You can't just assemble without a permit in these streets and block streets off. It's not how that works. They'll give you a permit. They absolutely will. Maybe not for street racing, but for a protest they will. But they're also going to give it to you for only a certain amount of time. And after that time, they're going to tell you, okay, well, now it's an unlawful, we're telling you to leave, and now you'll be detained because now it's an unlawful assembly. We gave you time. We permitted it. And now we gave you your inch, and now you took a mile, and that's basically what it's at. And what they'll do now, like I said, they'll go around, and they're going to go around 10 blocks, 20 blocks over where the next track is or wherever, and they'll do the same thing till these dudes show up. In fact, if you go onto YouTube, and I hate to say it, but Channel 2, but they been doing a whole little special rolling around with the sheriffs the last 2-3 weeks, putting it up on their channel. You can see videos on YouTube about 5-minute clips of them rolling around with the sheriff. Sheriff even taunting the people like, hey, like pulling up to the kids like, hey man, where's the next meetup? Oh man, I ain't telling you. Like laughing at him, and they drive off. Damon, do you know why cops don't use 18-wheelers to stop chases? Well, again, you'd have to have a whole lot of 18-wheelers at your disposal, which they don't. You got to realize this is a city where they're strapped for budget. They get sued so much for everything. So much money in the budget is gone just to lawsuits. $50 million a year of your taxpayer dollars are gone every year due to lawsuits. Frivolous lawsuits, for the most part. Okay, just to shut people up. Here's $1 million. Shut your mouth. Or you really did get shot. Here's $10 million. You know what I mean? So, again, and then people, why don't you use the grappler like in Arizona? Well, again, you're talking about way more amount of cars. They don't have the money to buy them all. Then you have to train the people how to use them. There's way more cops here. And in fact, only a certain amount of cops can even do the pit maneuvers. They have to go to a school, a pit school, to learn how to pit cars. And that's why during the chases, you'll hear them say, hey, who's any pit trained officers in the bunch? Okay, you are. You come to the front. You're going to pit him now. Okay, because I'd say 8 out of 10 cops are not pit certified. It's not the movies here, guys. They can't just jump in the car and flip their lights on and go. That's not how it works. They can't just pit cars because the car's in front of them and they have the chance. It don't work this way. You know what I mean? It really does not. And it already, when it's working when it's supposed to be in the way they want it to work, they're getting sued for $50 million a year. Go look. And if you think I'm lying, just open up a separate page on your tablet and Google how much LAPD or LASD lost last year due to lawsuits. I'd actually like to know, but I bet it's at least $40 million. $40 million, which could have went to buying a lot of stuff. Well, again, it's not that it's easy or difficult. I don't think it's that. I think it's training them to do the right job. And again, good lawyer will eat these people up, these cops up in court like a pit bull, man. I'm telling you, bite them up. Bite that story right up. Just pull their whole story piece by piece apart. Oh, you're not pit certified? Well, why did you pit him? You know, you could have killed him. And then that's how it starts. And next thing you know, they're getting off and they're getting millions laughing. So, and in fact, I thought it was pretty interesting. Saw a video of this mother who was talking to her son in jail one time. It was like a recorded video that she had done. And it was wild because it was a guy who was 17 at the time, shot and killed another person out here. Killed him. Put him in jail. Our favorite guy, our favorite DA, Gascon, decides to work on his case and get him out because he felt like he, I guess, served enough of the 4-year sentence for murder or 5 years for murder, whatever it was, something like that. Got him out, and the mom's telling him on the phone, literally calling him, you know, just literally talking to her son, saying, I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Their office called, the advisor of this guy, you know, Gascon called, and they're working on your case. They're going to get you out. So they get him out. Next thing you know, he's eluding police, catch him after a chase. Now he's got a whole nother slew of felony charges just a few weeks after his release. So again and again, it just keeps happening. You know what I mean? And city we live in is just it's rough right now, you know, because that's why the cops can't do much. What's the point of even arresting these street takeover kids? They're going to be out in a minute. There's no point. And then you have a serious crime happening and these cops are busy writing paperwork. And then when they're done with all the paperwork, the DA just lets them right out anyway. So what is the point? What are we doing here? What are we doing here? Like, it's just disgusting. Like, it's just, you know, it's, you know, but, you know, I know a lot of people don't want to talk about that stuff, but those are all the things that are just that's something, a new story that just popped within the last 24 hours on our little DA friend there. That's not the last one who was the guy that he let out and shot and killed somebody, shot and killed the 2 cops in El Monte. Remember the 2 cops that were shot and killed in El Monte in the hotel? I know you guys remember that one. That was about a month or so ago. That was another guy who was arrested on gun charges, let out early, and then shot and killed 2 cops a couple weeks after being let out. Same DA, same MO. And here we go. So now it's two cops murdered, and now this whole thing that just went on our friend's hands. So it is what it is. You know, it is what it is. Will USA make it 300 years? Whoosh, I don't know. It's a good question. I won't be here to find out, neither will you. But, well, who knows? Maybe in the next 20 years we get, like, you know, cryogenic freezing for everybody, and we just kind of figure out how to live forever. So LASD lost $81.5 million last year. That seems crazy, but yeah, there you go. $81.5 million, if that's a right number, due to lawsuits. Now, again, that could have been, you know, lawsuits from, because we know how lawsuits are. they're 3-4 years deep sometimes before you actually settle the lawsuit. So, yeah. No, that's the marine layer. You got to remember, you're close to the beach. So, that's not smog. That's just marine layer. It's all the marine layer coming off the ocean, the Pacific Ocean, moving inland. Because like I said, you're 20 minutes from the beach. If he went to the left on the freeway right here, he'd be at the beach in 15, 20 minutes. Especially right now. 80 million's insane. That's what I mean, Death. It's people don't realize how much money is lost every year. And you know what's really sucky? That's my money and everybody else's money who's watching that's living here in California. That's our taxpayer money. That's going down the drain. What do you think? They're pulling it out of that deputy's own pocket or that cop's pocket? Of course not. It's coming out of their slush fund. Slush funds created by the tax revenue. You know, so they can't go buy guns and a new Bearcat. They got to pay for all this fucking frivolous lawsuits. Good old downtown, next to the strip club right there. Have I owned an RV? Never. Not old enough to own an RV. You gotta be a certain age to own an RV. Not there yet. I ain't traveling the world. How far from San Pedro, Moxie? Shit. I mean, right now, because there's no traffic, you'd be there in 25 minutes. Probably 45 during the day. Can add a solid 20 on top due to traffic. So, that's what I would say. Thanks, Kevin. Thanks again for the air fryer, too. Been using it a lot. You know, I made some Texas toast. I think I made a little too much. Like, it was a little too, like, it wasn't good enough on the outside. Inside was great, so I got to figure out how to adjust the time. I just need to adjust the time a little bit, but it's good stuff. All right, Alpine, have a good one. I'm about out of here soon myself. Think so, SO? Boy, I hate to hear what you think about what the current one's doing. Oh, if that dude messed it up, oh boy, I can only imagine what you think about the current one. But let's not even hear it. I agree, Ramblin'. I agree. Pathetic. Lahu Zahers. Part of the reason no traffic in LA, every time the freeway expansion is proposed, activists call the expansion racist. I doubt that, but I think it's because of overcrowding, Gonzo, 1. And 2, mostly, you ready for it, Gonzo? The asshole who drives 52 miles an hour, 72 car lengths behind the next car in the fast lane. If you could eliminate those idiotic drivers and make them drive to the right, you'd have a lot more people driving by fast, not getting in wrecks, getting off the freeway, thus creating a better flow, thus having less traffic. But even those ding-dongs don't realize that. So you could start there. You could really start there. But nobody wants to talk about that either. Might be some of those people in the room right now watching. Well, it's not just Prius drivers, Stevie. I mean, there's plenty of Prius drivers that do that. Absolutely. But there's plenty of people in normal, gas combustion engines, normal internal combustion motors that don't know how to fucking drive. Low driving skill. That's just it. Stay the fuck out of the fast lane. You know what they need to do, seriously, is make people watch tapes of people driving on the Autobahn. That's it. Then you learn how to drive. That might really help some people. That's really it. Well, driving on the Autobahn's no driving different really than any other freeway. Just you're around a bunch of drivers that are skilled. That's really the difference. To be dead honest with you, you're around a whole bunch of skilled drivers instead of a whole bunch of motherfuckers who can't drive. That's really about the breakdown for you. That's it. Shit, Phil. Rear ending should be legal. I don't know about that. Do I have a favorite muscle car? I don't know. I always liked, I mean, that's not really a muscle car, though. There's just something about 55 Bel Airs. Just always thought that was a great looking car, but it's not really a muscle car. Not to say you couldn't just make it into a muscle car, but yeah, those cars stock are definitely not a muscle car. But I like the GTOs. I think they're pretty damn cool. Well, grip, I mean, you got to remember, like I said, it's just, it's a nice freeway. It's clean. It's very straight in a lot of portions. That's why you can drive as fast as possible. You know, and there is speed limits on there. Everybody thinks it's just no speed limit everywhere, and that's not true. There's plenty of places on the Autobahn where they limit your speed. It's just in the open roads where it's really straight, where you're jamming around, and you can do it as fast as you can do. If your car can do 300, fucking do it. And if the car in front of you doesn't move out of your way, they're the car that's in trouble. If a car rear ends you on the Autobahn like that and you're in the fast lane, the car that got rear-ended is the car that's at fault. And that's how it should be here. Okay? You were impeding traffic. And it doesn't happen very often. Why? Because they know better. They're taught better. They're taught for 7 months. I told you. You know, we don't go 7 months to drive a car, get a license. You don't even go 7 weeks here for fucking driving. You can go 7 days in a driving school and go get your license here. It don't happen that way in Europe. And that's the difference. They know how to drive. I know it. I know there's a lot of Americans here, and it hurts. Trust. I'm an American. It hurts. Get it. Just letting you know. It's a reality. And if you don't think so, go ahead and watch it. And then I also want you to, like I always say, pay a real attention to not even driving. I want you to look left, and I want you to look right. Okay? When they're driving. I want you to notice how clean it is on both sides of the freeways. No bumpers, no busted glass, no old tires, none of that. Why? Because there's not a whole lot of accidents. Why? Because they know how to drive. And that's it. And they're clean. You know, the German countryside's beautiful. It's fucking lush green. It's beautiful. It's probably some of the most beautiful places I've seen, you know, for sure. So that's just it, man. Like I said, go watch it. Tio, it really is, and that's what I'm saying. We have too much money and too many fast cars here, and not enough driving skill, and that's why we see the accidents that we have, and and zero regard. There's more regard for law. People ain't trying to get locked up. Kids are calmer. You know what I mean? It is. I mean, I hate to say it. It just is. And like I told you, you want to change the world? Change it at home. When you're seeing your little kid, your nephew, your knucklehead cousin being a knucklehead, you pull him to the side. Tell him, slow the fuck down, old boy. That's it. That's just it. That's how it should work. Stop comparing California to the rest of America. Well, why not? Not that I did. When did I ever do that? When did I say California compare. When did I compare California at all to the rest of America? I just compared Americans to Europeans, but I know you're not the brightest. I get that comprehension's tough for you. I mean, you're not even reading right now. You're just listening, and comprehension's tough. Comprehension is key. Okay? Don't let your anger cloud your judgment. Okay, Jedi? Okay, Darth, your anger, Darth, is clouding your judgment. I get it. I understand. You're American, probably got you real angry. You know why? Because the truth hurts. I'm American too. Hurts me too. I'm hurting alongside with you. Trust, I am. And I really am. I'm not even being facetious. I really am. It's just that's where we are in our world. It is what it is. Not much regard for anything. Where'd you go, SO? Is he Googling the word comprehension? COMPREHENSION. Comprehension. Oh boy. All right, that's enough learning lessons from Damon. Jesus Christ. All I know is if you notice, look in the chat room, y'all. Your boy SO's gone. I know you ain't gone, dog. I know you sitting here just fucking like, dang, homie just roasted me. Throwing a bucket of water. There he goes. Oh, he's here. He's back. Indica doesn't make me sleepy? Sure it does, Danny. I'm tired right now. I'm just, you know, sometimes you just push on. Boy, look at all those homeless in tents. Jesus Christ. Sometimes you just push on. I'd like to get off and actually, I don't know why I'm craving a piece of wheat bread right now. I just want a piece of wheat bread with nothing on it. So, probably going to go in there and get a piece of wheat bread and go to bed. Don't whisper into your ear like that. All right, I promise I won't. All right, I know I already got a weird enough voice as it is. What the hell is that right there? What is that? Oh, it's somebody walking with a tent. I thought it was like a ghost. I didn't see the body. I just saw the tarp. Just saw this tarp moving. Didn't see the body. I was like, oh man, a Skid Row ghost. It's the spirit of Skid Row. Dude, look how big that one is. Dang it. Did you see how big that shit was? It was bigger than the whole first floor of that building. Like, how is there even a business in there? Like, how does somebody have a business in there? Like, what's going on? Like, you couldn't sell anything in there. Nothing. Nobody's coming to your business when you got that out front. Like, how does it work? Oh, just come around back? Just don't look out the window? You just tape up the window in your office so they don't look behind you? You put a fucking big map on the window? Like, what do you do? What do you do? Oh, my God. I don't even know what you do. It's just wild. I don't know what you do, man. Yeah. Yeah, it's wild one, man. It's a wild one. And see what's crazy is there's so much area land like right here that's actually like a lot of, industrial shit. You can see, look, loading docks. I'm saying instead of trying to build all these homes, find a place like this that's empty and redo it. Make it into, a nice little place, little cubicles with, beds, and inside you have a shower hookup and all that other jazz, and right there. And you're in an industrial area where it's not really right next to businesses. You're not next to anybody's home and ruining their values. And I mean, how hard is it? I mean, how much would it cost for that place? 100 million max? I mean, you got $2 billion. There's 100 million for this. And I don't even think it'd be 100 million. I'm just being honest. I think it'd be less than that. I mean, it's a long, look at this. It's like 2 blocks long. Look at how many loading docks. Look how many loading docks. Shit's wild, right? Look how many loading docks. Was that 40, 50 loading docks? You got to think to yourself, well, they're loading a bunch of shit in there. There's got to be a huge amount of shit in there. Oh, the bridge is open. Look. He's about to go over the bridge now. Let's see if it's open. It looks like it's open. Oh, boy. Is it open? It's open. Holy shit. Here we go, guys. We're going over the $588 This was $588 million to build this bridge. Okay, so suck it in. This is Alien Alphabet, AXN News. Here we go. Look, and you're not supposed to stop on the bridge. They give you like that $300 ticket. There you go. So they're stopped on the bridge. A little TikTok. Oh, let me do a little TikTok dance. I'm going to go viral. And here's more cars stopped. Both sides. And this is why, again, you're having our accidents. And this is why they keep shutting it down. Because people can't figure out how to not stop there. This fool has like a bottle of liquor right there. Did you see him sipping? Look, it's like a party, right? Tell me it's not like a party. You built a $588 million party. You know? That's what you did. You bought a big party for them. And if you don't think that they're going to start doing donuts any moment now, crazy. And don't tell me nobody could die falling off the top of the arcs. One of you guys told me that. There's no way they'll fucking die falling from there. Are you nuts? You do realize it's another 50 feet almost below, right? Into a riverbed that has no water in it. It's complete cement. Yeah, $588 million is what they just paid for this bridge. And look at that. How hard is it for us to walk right there? Look at that. Oh, but we put a fence. We put a fence. Fools are rolling their bicycles down this shit on TikTok. I'm telling you. Any day now we're going to find the first person falling off, or just look at this. Look at how many people left and right. Wild, dude. Just wild. Everybody's parked up in here. So now it's a 1-lane bridge. It's just craziness. It's the new suicide spot, I think. I'm telling you, dude, it was that way in that bridge in Pasadena. And then they put this huge fence because so many people back in the day, even early, like during the Great Depression, they were jumping off the bridge. And they put this big fence so people couldn't do it. And it's still there now. The bridge is still there. The fence is still there. And that's it. See, now we're already over. And look, he drove slow. He almost stopped for a few seconds. $588 million for that. Don't tell me we didn't get fleeced. Don't tell me we did not get fleeced. Because there's no way that shit should have been $588 million. That's $200 million max. Just $200 million max. I am from LA. Perspective. Born and raised 25 minutes from where this bridge is. And in fact, my father grew up even closer. He went to Garfield High School in Boyle Heights, which is right about at the other of this end of this bridge. It's crazy. And then look, they put a freeway entrance right here too to the 101. That like only to make it more fucking hectic. Now you can have a line of fools trying to make a left going onto the 101 freeway. Like this shit to me just was dumb. Like it's bloated. It's not protecting the public. I get it. It's cool looking. It is. It's cool looking to the eye. It's appeasing. It's fun. But you really should have made it safer, for the general public. Money laundering? Could be. This is AXN News. Let me link his page. Make sure I got the right one. Here you go. Right there. It's the link right there. And guys, they've closed this bridge down already twice in the last 2 days. In fact, weren't we just here a few hours ago and they closed it? We couldn't go across it, remember? Now he came back hours later and now it's open. So, I mean, it's like a party spot. I'm telling you, it's like a meet-up party spot. And I'm just surprised we're not seeing anybody doing donuts right now, for real. And you can see the tire tracks. Look at that. Right there. Look at that. Mean old burn marks. Just burning out everywhere. It is what it is. Just gave him a place to hang out for $588 million. That's what our city does with this money. Will I take my dad to the bridge? No. My dad has a hard time getting in and out of the car now. So it's tough. Yeah, it's just, it's wild. I mean, look at over here. Look at how fucked up. And just to tell you guys, there's a video you can watch on YouTube of KTLA. There was a newscaster here this morning. She's doing a live shot in the morning talking about how they're doing the donuts and all this shit. And someone throws a lit M80 at her. Bang! It blows up live on camera. And then the car drives off. Literally, you see the car who threw it. You didn't see his license plate. Well, I didn't. I mean, you couldn't see it on the video, but they may have got it. And live on camera. She was standing right where these people are hanging out on the side, like right here. And he just threw the M80 at her. Bang! And took off. It's fucked up. You know what I mean? So, I mean, you can hurt somebody with an M80, man. That ain't a little. I mean, wasn't that like 1/8 stick of dynamite? I think it's 1/8 of a stick of dynamite. So, it's not exactly nothing. Yeah, it's dangerous, man. Could have really hurt her. So, I mean, just no regard, just to be funny, just to, not to say we didn't do stupid shit when I was a kid. I did. You know what I mean? But I wasn't throwing M80s at people, that's for sure. It almost hit her. Yeah, no, it was close. I mean, you see the smoke. You hear it. Boom. She turns and jumps, and you see the smoke, and then you see the car darting off. It's all on camera. You can fucking see it. It's on YouTube. I already got almost 1 million views. These idiots want to go viral. They're almost viral. And then they're going to end up getting in trouble for that shit. Ding dongs. So that's what I'm saying. Just no regard. Just being dicks. Oh, he's not wasting gas, Alexander. What he does is he gets news and he sells the news footage. So sometimes there's nothing really going on. So there you go. And then he does get donations like any other streamer does. So on top of donations, on top of selling your footage, you can make a pretty penny. Being your own boss, driving around your own town. Could be worse jobs, right? Have to clock in, have to be there, have to have a dickhead boss. Only get an hour to eat when they say you get to eat. Yeah, I could think of worse jobs. M1000 is a 1/4 stick of dynamite. Well, that's why I said it's 1/8 stick. That's what I said, 1/8 stick. I didn't say a 1/4 stick. I said 1/8 stick. So is an M80 1/8 stick, Pico? Let me know. And there's City Hall, the big white one on the light on the side there, on the left.
One male still outside. Suspect vehicle's a white Camaro. Code 2, incident 515 RD. Correction, incident 639 RD 515.
Uh-oh, he's headed to Skid Row. Look at all these encampments, and you're not even on Skid Row. Shit's rough. And you're not even seeing down these side streets, which is even worse. Like, they got fires going in the middle of the street and shit. See all the garbage everywhere around the porta potty? Terrible. It's like a fucking war zone. Zombies. In a sense, yes. How much garbage just here, just trash everywhere. So much litter everywhere. Just piles. And I guarantee you, if all of us met up and said, hey, let's do a smoke and scan favor. Let's all meet up and fucking clean the neighborhood for them. We can clean all of it up in a day or two. We come back the next day, or even the next day, and we come back and it'd be all fucked up. She said, another loser. You just watched the video? Yeah. Yeah. $7 a.m. Yeah. They don't give a shit. Fools are over here getting robbed early morning now. They're over here like everybody thinks they're coming at night. They don't give a shit. They're coming during the broad daylight. They don't care. In fact, it's probably better in the sense because cops are more busy during the day. So response time would be lower, I would assume. Little Tokyo, my favorite. M80 is 3 grams of powder. M80 is 20 grams of powder. Okay. So it's just basically a seventh, 1/7, right? 7 times 3, 21, right? Be 21 grams if it was 1/7, right? And if you say to yourself a quarter stick of dynamite, we all know a quarter stick's a lot. Blow your fucking hand off, right? M80, I think, would blow fingers off. If you held it, I would definitely say it would mangle your hand. And I know an M1000 would take your hand off. Guaranteed. You held on to it, without a doubt. So, again, if that was close enough, it really could have done some damage. An M100. They don't have M100s. It's M80, M1000. I thought it was only the two.
14334 Addison Street, code 0646 and RD964. So, 1344 South Carbon Avenue.
Where is this crack 7-Eleven? Oh, that's in Bakersfield. That's not here. We're watching LA right now. That's in Bakersfield. Hold it while you're eating ribs. Yeah, get it. Boom. Fucking sauce everywhere. No, that was Jason Pierre-Paul. That was an NFL player who blew 2 of his fingers off. But I don't know what it was. I know it was a firework, but I don't know if it was an M80 per se. But Jason Pierre-Paul definitely did lose 2 fingers.
At 2606 West 52nd Street. This is being upgraded to code 2. Suspect is back at the front door of PR's residence, taking it. It's now code 2 incident 620 RD 1211.
All right, I guess I'm going to get out of here now. Sucks because Marksman just came in and now it's time to go. So, yeah. Fireworks can be dangerous, man. Just think it's not cool to throw them at peeps or shoot them at peeps. You remember somebody threw one at me, remember? Well, not at me. Threw it in the crowd and it blew up right next to my fucking ear at the Rams celebration, remember? Boom. Remember my hands. Remember I showed you. I went like this because it blew up like right in my hand, my face. And I went like that and my hands had scorch marks, my fingers, remember? I was live. You can see it still on YouTube. You can still see that one. Just go to the Rams celebration video on YouTube of mine and you can see. I gotta go, Reggie. I've been on forever, man. It's been almost 5 hours and I wasn't even supposed to get on. That fucking Chase made me get on. That chick got sacked though good. Did I find the guy? No, I don't even know if it was a girl. Might have been a girl through it. I don't even know. All I know is these idiots were lighting fireworks and big ones too. Boom! And they were, again, it's in downtown, so like the sound rocks off these big buildings, so it sounds even worse sometimes than it even is. And someone was throwing fireworks, and they threw a firework at us in the crowd. And it wasn't just at me. I mean, I was around 30, 40 people. So they were just trying to be a dick to the whole crowd. And it just happened. It went like that. And thankfully I did, because I'm telling you, these two, you see it in the video. I show you in the video, my fingers were scorched. My index finger and my thumb from putting my hand in front of my face. And it's a good thing I wear glasses now, because fuck, that only helps now too. It's a little bit of protection. Phil, it's the Rams one. When the Rams won the Super Bowl. The night the Rams won the Super Bowl. So what is that, February 2nd or whatever? 2022, something like that.
Southeast Units unknown trouble, 806 West 130th Street, 806 West 130th Street. Mail requested PD, then disconnected the line. Code 3, incident 653, RD 1851. Southeast Unit available to handle, identify.
Oh, wow. I didn't even know that nonsense. That's crazy. And 77, too. That's wild. Way back. That's crazy. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I mean, the LAPD blew up one of their bomb trucks on a public street by accident, loading up fireworks that they found in a house. They loaded up too much, and the entire truck exploded and damaged, I don't know, 20 homes up and down the block, blew out the windows. They all sued. And again, that's another thing. Like I'm telling you, you go through an LAPD, boom, there's another 20 lawsuits right there. And what do you think? It's each one. You got each person living there. They're each going to get some money. It isn't just like one little lump sum for the family. Everybody's getting a little piece. Anybody who was at home at that time. So, you know, just shit like that happens. Yeah. How you doing? You ready to go to bed? Yeah, you're ready to go to bed, huh? Ready to go to bed? I love you too. I love you too. He's a good boy. He's a good boy. Does my tongue taste like now and laters or something? No? Making you yawn? Ah, man. All right, guys, I'm out of here. It's too long, too much. But thanks for joining me. I don't know when I'll see you next. But thank you for joining me. Thank you for joining this guy right here, too. The star of the show right there, little stink bomb. He loves you guys all. Thank you so much for all the love, the likes, the retweets, the donos, the fun. And I guess that's it. So you guys enjoy your Sundays, please. Everybody have a good Sunday. I will see you on what do you call it? Tuesday. So be good. And I guess that's it. All right. Where's what I'm looking for? There's that and that.
Thank you for your cooperation. Good night.
Bye, guys.
Hasta la vista, baby.
Bye-bye. Or I could say good morning, but whatever.
Well, y'all come back now, you hear?
Bye. Oh, and here you go. Wait. Don't leave. I want you to raid this channel right here. Go raid Alien Alphabet. Tell them I sent you. There's the link right there. For all you guys want to have something to do, somebody to hang out with, click that link right there. Tell them I sent you, and then you can go see the rest of LA.